Shut the fuck up. Fuckers. Welcome D&D.
Fuck, ping me.
I don't know. Don't care. Shut up. And welcome back to the session after our 2.5, 3 weeks.
Yeah, we've been out for a while.
Oh well, holidays will do that to you.
Yes.
No, it doesn't matter. Anyway, all right, Rick, hit it.
All right. So, last time on Tales of the Fairy Queen, we started off with a big O ship combat with a bunch of traitor inquisitors that tried to burn down my fucking ship. They got punched in the face by lightning a lot. My dog still has a higher kill count than the Sheppy. After that, we did a short rest. Then we made a plan. We had Mr. Buckler take some men to go get supplies. Ube went to go be a distraction, and we went for the bank. We got some money from the bank. Brian's keeping track of that, I think. Ube failed spectacularly. To the point where he lost all his men and his arm, as well as his weapons. And Mr. Buckler lost a single man, so he did very well. I knew I could trust you, Mr. Buckler. Ube made his way to our location, dragging behind him an undead dragon. Sorry, I think I heard my dog trying to get meat. After we beat the dragon, I was about 14 shots in deep at this point. I know I said that whoever does the most damage to the dragon gets to sleep in my bed. And fucking Neridi won that one by 1 point of damage. Of course it was Neridi. The one person that actually would take that reward. Anyway, but after that, we hightailed it back to the ship and made our way back to the port, where there were hung pirates with the warning on the thing as we pulled in.
Oh, yeah. That's about right.
Warning on the thing. With a great
They weren't.
submission.
You don't know if they're pirates or not. The guards are in the process of taking them down. Like that was not intentional.
Oh. I thought they were pirates, okay.
Oh,
I
didn't
think
describe the bodies.
I think we made the joke that they were
You
pirates.
saw 3 bodies.
Alright.
I believe that might have been it, but we were also heavily intoxicated at that point.
Oh yes,
Well,
heavily.
Some people were.
Me.
Shut up.
The captain was having a good time.
Oh, and as a
Had
warning,
a good time one night as well with the visitor.
as a warning. Am I dead? I might be dead.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
As a warning, there are new panels on my
Captain's
stream.
dead. Krodorm, your first name.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. There are new panels on my stream which can control my voice mod program and change my voice. So if that happens, I'm sorry.
If this becomes annoying, we're gonna have a question. You'll have to have a discussion about this.
Me going to YouTube right now. Check
You gotta go to his Twitch.
Twitch.
Anyway,
I gotta remember his Twitch.
so if I remember correctly, you are down. You were down to 21 crew. I should double check the ship cargo crew. You are 18
Right.
normal, 3 big. Yes, 21 crew. Dropped down by I believe it was 10 or 11 because you were at 33 for after you left port, and the numbers have been dropping ever since. But yes, you have arrived back on the port. 3 bodies with a few swords stabbed through them, hanging about 30 feet above on the port wall. and leads into the city, written with blood on the wall. Justice comes for you, death. What are you guys doing?
I didn't write this down.
As we're coming into port, I'm making the final preparations on the test I've created for Sienna.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, Brian, before you do anything else, Ube will have come forward to you, and he makes a request. Because he's aware that you are making him a new arm, I believe. You have mentioned this, correct? Or not?
Yes.
Okay. And he requests that you have an axe head installed onto it.
I suppose I can do that if you want.
I'd appreciate it.
Do you still want it to have a hand, or just an axe?
If you can do that.
I'll have to reconfigure a few things, but I'm not too far along in it right now.
Alright. Idea is kind of like a bayonet, I would suppose, would be the best option.
Hi, Captain. I suppose we should go head to Harlock before we can, you know, get to playing.
Yes, I would agree. That way we can get the full payments. After we go to Harlock, I will be taking the supplies we have to sell and selling them. See how much we can get from that.
I am most likely going to go to a shop and buy some ink and a cooking utensil.
Pencil? Why do you need that? You have your own kitchen.
Well, I have my tools are none, so I thought I don't get myself like cooking utensils. Will make my cooking better.
You gain proficiency, I would say. Tools wouldn't be helping you. It would allow you to do it in the field, that's about it. But you can definitely buy ink. I actually would look at that.
I just like to buy it too, so it costs me like 20 gold.
Yeah, it costs you 20 gold. Yeah, I could definitely say you go to a nearby shop and get that purchased for you. Captain and Krodorm, assuming you two are going on a recruitment run.
I think we're gonna hit Harlock first. before we do that.
Harlock?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume
get
that
that
we'll
out of the
want the
way.
entire crew for that. Or is there anyone that
Is there anyone
doesn't want
else
to come
with,
to
or
that
just-
one?
I guess Rauko wouldn't know Harlock.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or no, they would. Never mind. They will.
I don't. My character was introduced by
Yeah.
Boltree, so I've actually
Okay.
never met this person.
Yeah, I am most likely like went to a nearby shop, buy some ink, and wiped out what we experienced, and like taking it back to you guys.
So
You wanna
after
meet-
Harlock, we're going to get new crew.
BA plan. But first, Harlock. If Rauko brings it up, I will. Krodorm will redirect you to the captain to talk about it.
Well,
Uh,
first things first. As we start heading off to go to Harlock, we do need to see about getting repairs done to the ship while we're in port.
And we can do all of that after we get paid by Harlock.
Well, it's going to take time.
Oh,
We'll be
Harlock's
here a
will
few
be
days
paid.
anyways.
An hour. at
We're not
most.
gonna. We're not gonna be talking to Harlock for the next couple of days. I hope not.
Well, he could give us our next assignment, and we might have to leave urgently. I don't know. I'd just like to get the process started, that's what I'm saying. That way they can go ahead and get the supplies moved over and everything while we're talking to him.
Oh, if you want to get that done now, better scamper off and...
Dockmaster? Probably Dockmaster.
You want to go to the Portmaster? I got you.
Quartermaster, yeah.
I'd imagine to be on the way to Harlock.
There is an office they have set up to the side. Like, there's one main exit, a large area where you see, like, there is actually some tracks set up to allow for cargo to be pushed along it. And there's a building there that would say Portmaster's office, but you see people going in and out of all the time. It's a 2-story building, not extremely large. That's what you want to do.
I'm gonna drag Krodorm in with me.
I need to go in. Okay, alright.
Well, of course you need to go out in Krodorm. You're managing the ship funds.
Oh, of course. I forgot I was doing that.
This isn't lost count ages ago.
Besides,
We have funds?
Yeah. Besides, you're a carpenter by trade, right? Surely this will interest you.
That was a lie.
Well, it's
used
never
it
too late.
to get away from being jailed.
Well, it's never too late to learn a new skill, Krodorm.
I have a feeling it would take 10 weeks.
Oh, you best start now then, huh?
Nah,
No time like the present, they say.
that's time wasted on other things when I could be drinking.
Well, who says you can't learn while you drink? Regardless, I'll be walking up towards the Portmaster.
As you walk in, you see a number of people going about their daily businesses, managing the area. As you walk in, you see a halfling woman sitting at a desk, and she looks over at you. She's in uniform for the Republic. And she looks at you. Can I help you too?
Yes, you can. I'm the Bosun for the Fairy Queen. This here is the first mate, Krodorm. We, took some damages out at sea and we're looking to get the ship repaired. Make use of the full facilities of the port.
Looks out the window. I'm assuming it's the ship that has a half-burned mast?
Aye, that's the one.
Want to rent a space for a few days, get repairs done? I take it.
Thank you for following.
Aye.
That'd be preferable.
Do you reckon how many days, or do you want to pay after you're ready to go?
What's the difference between the two?
Or you could say you're going to be here for 3 days, pay for the 3 days. Or you could just pay us after that, but you will not be allowed to leave port until you pay us. And every day after you have not paid us, we'll charge you more.
Aye, we'll go with that option then. We're not sure how long we'll be here.
We'll need you to check in with us every once in a while. We have had
How
scams
close
in the
wait,
past.
would I know how close this place is to the tavern? One of the taverns.
I mean, the drunken dragon's probably like a good 100 feet away.
Shit.
I'm sure we'll find a way.
Nothing but a hop, skip, and a drink away.
Yes,
Are you, by any chance, members of the Republic by any way? Military, privateers, associated merchants?
Aye, privateers.
Yes. Do you have your paperwork that says that?
I'll look at the Krodorm.
Do I?
No, neither of you had the.
You reckon only the captain would have
yeah.
1 second, ma'am. Neridi will run outside, grab the captain, and say, "Captain, you need to come in here real quick," and just drag her off before she gets a word.
Miss Bronzepark, why are you manhandling me?
No, we need paperwork.
When sees the captain get run off, I'm gonna try to use that tracking feat just so like zooms in probably the opposite direction.
You want to go the opposite direction of the captain?
No, like the one. Which way does the marking point?
North.
Track.
Not on the island.
God damn it! Well, I'm done.
Aye, Captain, I seem to have left my paperwork in my room.
What paperwork?
The paperwork that is still, and it's the woman across the counter, kind of like puts her hand slightly in her face, or like leans on the counter, puts her hand face in her hand. The paperwork that says you are privateer of the Republic.
Oh, yes. Well, if Miss Bronzepark had simply explained the situation, I could have said,
I did, Captain. I was telling you we needed paperwork when we walked in here.
not what type of paperwork. Do you know how much paperwork I have to do?
Not particularly, no.
Providing the letter that instills that you are a privateer will grant you a slight discount. Else you pay in full.
Yes. Well, if you'll excuse me, and since we're not that far away, I'm just gonna telepathically tell my bird to bring the letter of mark.
Kind of
Aye,
stand there
lady, I
for
think you gave her a migraine. She's wincing.
I've noticed she does that a lot around us.
the lady behind the counter is getting a little impatient.
It'll be
Take
here
your time.
momentarily, as a blue-footed booby crashes through the window.
Oh God.
And you see the other people in the office like getting all like, what the fuck?
I got like jump scared. I almost dropped my pen. I just look at the broken window like, what just happened?
You didn't break it when you pushed it open, I assume.
Yeah, he pushed it open. He still crashed through it, but
yeah,
it's not gentle.
He Harry Pottered that shit.
You
Mr.
see paperwork that was on the frame of the window comes flying off and knocks over a vase. And she looks at you, very annoyed. The paperwork, I take it you're the captain?
Yes, I am the captain, and
That's being added onto your charge.
Mr. Booby, the letter mark,
Hands it over to you.
and Unanoa will hand it over to the desk jockey.
Opens it up, looks at it. Very Queen, she starts writing it down. Captain Unanoa.
I'll whisper in the captain's ear. She's a little more than the desk jockey. She's the master of the entire port.
Oh, I
Try
didn't
not to
say
get
that.
on her bedside.
I did not say desk jockey out loud, so fuck off.
You would have said that. You would have be finding a different port.
I would be finding a different port. I internally insult people. Unanoa does not.
Okay.
She insults people when she wants to kill them.
I need the signature of you, and since you require repairs, I need the signature of your bosun. She slides a piece of paper over with an equal and a pen.
Mm-hmm. Unanoa writes her signature, and then gives the quill over to Neridi.
I will sign right below the captain, just ever so slightly bigger.
So, normal docking procedure is every day you have your ship docked. It will cost you about a few gold. But since you are using our facility to repair and berth in your ship for the time being, that price does increase because we will have to dry dock it.
Captain, What about the pirates we took down? Where do we go for our bounty on that?
Oh,
The pirates win. Oh, them.
yeah. Yes. At which point, Unanoa will look at Bluefoot, the booby, and says, "Go get the flag. The not our flag this time."
The bird flies away. The lady starts like picking up the pieces of the vase that's shattered.
Yes. I would assume as a seasoned privateer, I would know who I would have to take that flag to collect the bounty.
Quartermaster can pay for it.
Yep.
That's your closest authority figure right now.
Yep.
And the flag would come back. Window is still open, so bird doesn't crash through it. And you hand over the flag.
Yep. I hand over the flag as we were able to, during our journey, decommission a pirate ship.
As soon as you hand over the flag, she starts reaching lower desk. Sits on a bag of coins. This group you had attacked weren't particularly notorious. They were pain. 200 gold.
Thank you. And Unanoa will toss it to Neridi, who's been the one in charge of divvying out things.
Throw it in the corner.
I'm assuming the standard 10% and then split the rest.
As always.
I'll hand Krodorm 20 gold.
Alright. Well, now that that's done, we have a client to go see.
Alright. The rest of you guys, who exactly is going to visit Harlock?
As they were talking outside, can I go see them, like, taking down the corpses? Go on a look for more, please?
About the bomb? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Seems
So
neat.
the 3 bodies are 30 feet up in the air, kind of against the stone wall, with numerous long swords stabbed into them. And you see a number of officials have started taking them down. They have large ladders set up, and they're going through and ripping them off. And the guards have set up about 10 feet in front of the ladder, kind of like a little sectioned off area. See a number of guards looking up as they're trying to figure out what to do about this.
Rauko will join Say.
What race do they look like?
Looking up there, you see a human, dragonborn, and a Goliath. And they look to be of, their clothing is very ragged right now, but you can assume that is from whoever did this. They're very much covered in slash marks.
Can I roll
At first-
to see if animal or human? I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Sure, give me a, would that be investigation? Do you have something special for this?
It'd probably fall under investigation.
Blood hunters have some unique things.
Advantage.
Alright, good.
18, motherfucker.
Looks to be, you said, what killed them?
Mm-hmm.
It's clearly humanoid of some sort. Something that can
Yeah.
wield swords.
So the slash marks are sword made, not claw made.
Yeah, they're made by the swords, most likely.
Is there any type of MO across the deceased?
As you're looking at the claw marks,
Okay, I get DM by. Oh, it's party out channel. It looks like there's not really MO, but you can tell based on the claw, the marks, they appear to be the person was dual wielding. With how the marks are, the marks are very close to each other, and then there's separation by about an inch, with occasional two stabs right next to each other.
Boy. Do they have marks of blood hunters? I don't know. Like, I know there's like other orders.
With your investigation, it looks. I would say they're not marks of blood order, but you see. I wouldn't say you would see anything. Yeah, that's about it, really.
Okay, interesting.
Normal people that were slaughtered.
A bunch of people are gathered around, and one of the guards looks at you guys and go, "Happened last night." Papa didn't even see it.
Has this been happening often, or?
Oh, first time.
Interesting. Interesting.
We ran some information by them. They weren't particularly great people in their life. Most of them were gang members, but of some sort. One of them was a Grey Crow member. This is not something normal gang do. Especially not with that message.
Yeah.
Grey Comb is
Bro.
Great.
gang.
Grey Crow.
Crow.
The Great Comb Gang now. Alright, that's a new one. That's a new group being added.
They're a gang.
Great Crows are technically the Thieves Guild.
Gotcha.
They're just...
Are
One
you
member was
Great Crows?
noted...
So one of them is that, but
I'm
the rest
assuming
of them
theirs
are
is.
just whoever.
It's towards the dock, right?
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah. Well, someone clearly wanted someone else to see this.
That says whom?
Boy.
Whomist. Whomisty. Whomiest. What are you rolling? Why'd you roll 5d20?
Are you cooking something?
I like the click-clack sounds.
Stop it.
I'm sorry.
It here rapes me.
It's like, what the hell?
I can hear it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
sorry,
don't. Yeah, we don't get click clacks. We
Okay.
just get bloop.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'll just do.
Yeah, we get a
sorry.
bloop. I'm like, what? Who's blooping?
Yeah. Just
Oh, I'm
just put
sorry.
it to
I
self
thought I
roll.
had it set
Just
to
put it
roll
to self roll.
myself.
I still get it.
You still get it? Or?
Why do you
Yes, I'm
still
the
get it?
DM.
Oh, it's
Roll
so.
to self. Yeah, I like the click-clack sounds. They make me happy. I'm sorry.
I see that. God damn it. Stop it.
It says to self, but it's still bloops.
It's still
Whatever,
posted on the
moving on.
Roll20 for some
I'm
reason.
sorry. Damn it,
Just
I
get
don't-
some physical dice and roll them.
Okay.
I have
back
big
to it.
thoughts.
Back to
Back
it.
to people.
Back to the.
Looks like they wanted someone to see this message. Otherwise, they would have done it in some sort of town center.
Oh, fuck. I remember Boltry's message. Shit.
Yeah.
I just have a thing in my notes that says Bulltree's info question mark and it's blank.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess upon seeing those bodies and whether or not they're pirates or not, I guess I would put an addendum to the things I'm having Boltree do after we get on shore. First one is delivering the information. Second will be to investigate that. Investigate the bodies would be one thing I would like to have him do, as he seems to be a much
I
better
can-
investigator than all of us.
I can give it a shot.
Can
So-
I help out? I had to mute myself because my mom walked into my room.
What do you want help out with? Boltry?
Yeah, I wanted to help
He's
out
going
with
on a
something.
private mission.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, he's being sent on 2 missions. So after he's done delivering messages, he'll start the investigation. He'll come back to you guys with information if he gets in.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the thing that the NPCs can do for you.
By the way, Captain, I have something for you back on the ship once we finish up our business in town. So, I wouldn't go home just yet if I were you.
Well, that's not foreboding.
How do you know?
Did the portmaster have anything else they needed to charge us for, or like give us the overall fee for? 'Cause I know we got past docking fees and dry dock. Was there anything else for like repair fee? Or we just
The dry
it's
dock
done?
fees included the repairs.
Okay.
So basically,
we
you're
can
going
come
to be
back and
renting in
pay.
space that can
Yeah.
be a section of the port that the locks can be closed, the ship can be brought to the ground level,
Yeah.
of the water. That's what you're paying for because that has a crane for advanced repairs.
Do they need all that up front right now? Or?
No, they mentioned you had chosen to pay them after.
Yes, okay,
They
after
just will
repairs.
not allow your ship to
Us to
leave.
Yeah.
And if you try to leave without their permission, you will have a very bad time.
Probably. Right. Harlock.
Yes.
Do not tell you the exact fee. 2 gold a day plus the dry dock fee, which most likely will come out to
we'll get it
25 to 30 gold a day.
By the way,
You get a
Krodorm,
discount.
Aye, my favorite Master Bosun. What do you want?
yes. You know, we still need to get provisions for the ship and everything. So, while you're doing that, if you don't mind picking out some nice materials for your project, I'd appreciate it.
Yes, gambling den. Gambling boat?
Perhaps. I still don't think the captain's too favorable of it.
She has said nothing against it.
But, yeah. Just find some nice materials to work with.
I
Make it
will
just look
find
nice.
the best materials.
Do you need help with that, Bar?
I suppose we could put a bar in there.
It'll be something marvelous, but later.
Yeah, I'm imagining we're talking as we're heading to.
Yeah, you guys are talking. You can be
Harlock.
telling me what you're doing this.
Walking and
Alright.
talking. In which case,
Oh,
if,
you come to lovely alley that. Oh God.
I said, in which case, the captain would say is, I have not commented on this gambling boat idea because I have not been told of it.
What? Impossible. I swore we told you before.
I will
think.
entertain your gambling debt. We are privateers first.
But
Oh,
of
it is going
course.
to. It is going to require knocking down a few walls. But,
None that haven't been knocked down already.
Knocked out fucking low bearing wall.
Well, I mean, there
something for the, repair crew to get straightened out.
Well,
Alright.
as long as the helm does not collapse into my quarters, it should be fine.
Aye, Neridi can make it work.
By this, if we caught up to the rest of them,
Yeah, they probably would have grabbed you as they're walking away.
zoom.
Yeah. We also, mostly because Rauko and Krodorm would probably be the ones carrying the chest.
Charity, give me a perception check.
Who?
You.
You.
Oh. I can make a check? Sweet.
Mhm.
I ain't seeing shit.
Alright, moving on. Alright, you make it to the alley. What are you doing?
I'd do the thing again. Light it on fire. The wall. Or whatever you did.
I'm just gonna touch the brick.
Doesn't do anything.
Of course you need to...
Yes, you've got to light the wall on fire.
Yes, yes. Hold up while I try and figure it.
torch thing again?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the torch thing again. The only time I
Light a torch.
light a torch, put it up.
And the square has moved 1 foot over.
God damn you! I touched that square.
Door appears. And it opens slowly. Inside you hear, "Come in."
And in we go.
Getting in that shit. As we're hauling that shit on, just like, hi Harlock, how's my favorite hooded tiefling? How are you today?
Doing fine. I spoke with others, and you're the next group,
Awesome.
as always. So, did any of you bring the chest?
Yeah, we're
Yes.
carrying it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I never heard anyone specify.
Yeah, no, I said.
We're-
I
we're-
literally
we're-
said like 5 minutes ago
Okay,
is
well, we're good.
Krodorm
We
and
got it.
Rauko would be the ones carrying the chest.
Okay, Krodorm and Rauko, you set it on the table.
Yes.
it's a giant chest.
So he kind of looks up and he kind of runs his hand along the top of it. As he flicks his fingers, you see a small little void appear on top of the table. And the chest slowly sinks into the table.
That is the right chest, right? It
Gotta
was the
find
bitch
out.
getting it up from underneath.
We'll find out in a second. And as he snaps his fingers again, the little void goes back to the table. And he pulls out his own stone. He waits. About 2 minutes go by. You see glow. Gives a nod, and he puts it away. It's the right one. Check it in on the side.
Amazing.
Well,
Yeah. Everything was held up. Locks were not tampered with, which tells me no one's tried to open it. Which means that your trust has grown with us. Be surprised.
Alright, and this is what he tell us. It was like some A-grade elven smut, right?
Not going to tell you if you're smart or not. That's mind and concern.
well,
He didn't say it wasn't, though. I point to everyone.
well,
You want to get
As-
paid or not?
We love to get paid, of course.
yes. As always, we are contractors. The terms that you decree for our payment are the terms that you'll get.
And touches the table again as he raises his hand up. You see a little void appear again. And a little lockbox appears, and he slides it forward towards the captain.
The,
How are you doing that?
It's my own special ability. I can open up portals anywhere, within reason. I have to have seen it and have a desired location the other side.
Is it
Yeah,
a tiefling thing, or...?
It's an ability I have. It's not tiefling, thank you. It was given to me. Well, more I learned it. But beside the point.
the captain is looking in the chest.
I actually want to like walk up to him and like say like, well, when we got your got the chest and went back to the port and our saying we went into certain people and I want to grab the Inquisition outfits we got from the bad guys and I want to put on a table. Like I'll grab them out of my backpack and put on a table.
I mean, what?
Why would you have
Inquisitive.
those?
I want to
Really?
grab them for
Yeah.
everything. Like we had to fucking one of with them.
Crystals, what?
No, it's
The outfits from the
The
Inquisitors.
outfits, yeah.
Yeah, I just
the-
wonder how they
Gotcha.
got them. Did they went rogue or did they just kill one?
Harlock is... Maybe we should from those two.
Kind of like he pushes the blood-stained uniforms away from him.
Yeah.
Get back to you on that. The payment itself, 800 gold. with an additional 600 silver. And
Aye, more color for the pile.
but due to your exploits, be granted an extra 200 gold. 1,000 gold, 600 silver.
I hear that we're good at exploits.
Well, be that.
Well, the 200 is extra because you did not try
I
to
will
fuck
not
with our shit.
complain, my good friend Harlock.
I'm not saying you're complaining. I'm just saying the reason.
Be that.
Oh, and your lovely Inquisitor thing. That's the funny thing. I have another job lined up.
And what would the details of this one
But-
be?
It's not exactly fully lined up. We're waiting on some more information coming from the higher ups.
And then I assume you'll be in contact.
Within a
once-
day or two, I'll send you word.
Very well.
But it relates to Thanatos. I know of it.
Yes.
Aye.
Take
Those
your
are
bloody
shit
rags
boys.
back with you, by the way. I don't want them.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sabor, those need to go to the higher authority, along with the information we found.
They belong in the
So-
garbage.
The citizens of Thanatos were none too friendly to us.
Oh, I grabbed, the outfit and like put back my, the backpack.
Okay. But you have my sending stone connected to me. Keep this up, and you'll continue to impress us more. I look forward to it. Got
That
some more
is-
jobs lined up in the future for you.
That is the intention.
Good. I appreciate it. You are free to leave, unless you have questions.
None for now. As always, it's a pleasure doing business, Mr. Harlock.
As it is for you.
Has Harlock reacted at all to Rauko?
Doesn't really care.
No, you're part of the crew. It's
He's
just-
taken it as you're with the captain, which instills to him that you are important to the captain enough to be here.
Also one of the only people that could carry.
He
the
did
chest.
notice Rauko as she walked in, and he did look her up and down, but he didn't see her as a problem, a threat to him. If he did, he would have mentioned or have dealt with Rauko himself.
Well,
He's adapted.
Aye, that's fine. No questions here.
You on your way?
and
And the door reopens, and you can leave.
out we go.
Out we go.
Oh, man. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I have a nice little jingle in my pocket now.
Same.
Working
Oh.
with you all, I've had more money than I've had in my entire life.
Aye, it goes quick though.
Indeed it does. The
Investments
Captain,
for the future.
oh, speaking of investments, as we're having the ship repaired, perhaps it's time to start looking into some upgrades. Both for it and for ourselves.
I would agree. But we will have to be reasonable with the upgrades that we do try and get, as if we wait too long, we will start losing crew.
Indeed. But seeing as if we just started our repairs today, if you do decide on something you want to add to the ship, it'd be best to go ahead and tell them now. Or soon.
Hmm.
Rather than closer to when they've completed the work.
What day of the week is
Very
this?
angry dog quicker. One moment. Putting up the calendar.
This is when you need to actually integrate the calendar.
I'm not paying $3 a month for that.
You know what you could do? Like, hear me out.
Fighter's Day.
Use, okay, never mind. After session, I can explain.
No.
Fighter's Day.
It's Friday.
It's Friday. Okay. Okay, so
No setting sail.
yeah, no setting sail today, but at the very least, we'll be here for the next 3 days. Be sure to get as much as you can done, and if extenuating circumstances come up, we will stay for a little longer. But a week is at the most I'm willing to stay in a port. We need to make sure that our crew has work, and money only lasts for so long.
I
Indeed.
think we need to get more crew to replace the ones we lost in the last battle.
We should. I mean, since we've got repairs going on anyway, we should probably wait a couple of days.
Yes.
Indeed, I don't
No
think
point
we
in
should get the
telling
crew
them
until
We have
A day or two.
a better time frame of when we can actually leave.
Where are we walking right now?
I have no
Much more
idea.
hanging in the
There's a
alley.
street.
We're just walking down
Uh,
I doubt we're still in Harlock's area. Just like
No.
We're-
The
we're-
door is shut. It's gone.
More than likely, we're walking towards the tavern. Or not tavern,
I
the
would say
bar.
you guys are probably hanging in the alley still. A bunch of guards are watching you now. Bunch of hooligans in the alley.
Yeah, I know. Unanoa would be walking towards the bar at least, so that we're around
Got some,
our
got
remaining
some
crew.
gangweed on you, and it'll fight.
Happen. Before we go to the bar and get sloshed, Sabor is right. We do need to hand over the information about Thanatos, as well as the information we found out about the Ustians.
I have already taken care of that. My father is an advisor to one of the admiralty on the council. The information is being delivered to him directly.
Will your father compensate us for the information?
The Republic is a place of honor. They will more than likely compensate us for the information, and if we are lucky, we may receive commissions in the future relating to Thanatos. I would like to get Mr. Ube's weaponry back. It seemed to be very important to him.
3 to 5 business days. You get a letter in the mail saying, "Good job, citizen."
Alright, well, other than that, we should just have to worry about provisions, and, well, specifically, I know Ube had a passion for making more cannons for the ship and getting those set, which is stuff I can do while we're on the ship and underway, but we do need materials to make it with. The stuff I've been salvaging from the Naliki is insufficient for a cannon. Or set of them.
So it would seem. Well, Miss Brownsbach, you do know your way around the markets, I believe. You should be able to at least find a suitable dealer. I can make any
I
negotiations.
do know my way around the markets. That is what I need. I don't quite have a way with people like you do, Captain.
Aye, she has an electrum tongue.
Fuck Electra.
Krodorm. That is awfully rude to say of our captain. She is not useless.
I am talking about you, my favorite Master Bosun.
What do you mean? She screams at me like for 4 hours every night. The fuck? She's not nice.
Your words cut deep and hard.
Don't worry, your tongue
Oh.
has other uses, Bosun.
I'm staying out of this.
Oh,
That's a good one.
Now.
I thought we weren't going to bring up the other night, but okay.
I have brought up nothing. And then the captain will look at Saeynia and says, what time of day is it?
Currently, you had arrived right around noon, so probably about 1 o'clock. Well, we spent a good hour already.
Miss Moonscale, you shall be accompanying me, and we will be getting some of our business done.
I do have business with Sienna as well. I finished her test that you requested of her.
Well, we're going to be here for some time. Let her enjoy the first day back in port. I'm already going to be dragging her enough places.
As you
Oh.
wish.
You got it rough, Saeynia. That sounds horrible. I do not envy you.
Yeah. It's not fun.
Yep.
But are you if I do well, are you gonna stop screaming at me for like 4 hours a night?
It'll go down to
Please.
3.
Oh boy. I do love being
That
rewarded.
is between me and you, Sienna. And how will you take your lessons? I wouldn't have to scream so much if you stopped falling asleep. Wake it
I'm
up
ti-
somehow.
I'm tired. I don't know, like, teach better.
Sienna,
Like I told
I work 18 hours a day. And your ass is tired.
I sleep. Yeah, pretty much. I
You
don't
know, all
learn
those-
by you screaming.
All those fish she doesn't catch really tire her out.
All those rocks she nearly charged us into.
Who
Did you,
It's on
I'm-
purpose.
I'm curious. Ryan, did you tell us that you were building Ube an arm?
I did tell Ube I was making him a new arm.
Okay.
I'm not remembering if y'all are all around when I was talking to him. I think it was.
Well,
I think it was more of a private comment. Like, not really private. You
Yeah.
had walked into his room. I think most Krodorm and Boldtree would have.
I mean, unless Obi talked about it.
Ubi didn't even mention it until Neridi brought it up to him.
Okay.
And then
Alright.
he's having ideas like, oh, business.
Gotcha. Where would he be at? On the boat?
I'd say he's on the boat. He's probably currently perusing and spending his coinage.
Gotcha. Cool.
You could probably hunt him down. He's not very hard to miss.
I will hear in a little bit. Nice. Well, that seems like the bulk of our business.
Yes. Now it's just for our personal matters.
Of course. Who has that big jug? He tries to outline the shape of the alchemy jug. He doesn't remember what it's named.
Oh, the thing that's on my belt?
Yes.
If you mean this.
Yes. That thing right there. Are you using it right now?
Nope. I had not decided on what I was going to use it for. If you wish to go drinking with it, just be sure to share it with the boys.
Aye, but of course.
And
Pretty ale right there.
Unanoa will pull it off her belt and hand it to Krodorm.
He'll grab it. And then, he's already here, why not? Just take a swig of it. What is in it right now?
I hadn't decided today, so whatever you want it to be.
Was
it could be beer or wine.
Does it change every day?
You
As long as it's empty.
It's whatever you're thinking of. You can make it whatever you want it to be.
Ale it is, whatever, beer, whatever.
Yeah.
Ale equivalent. Ah. Nice. All right. Have fun with your tests and stuff. I'm gonna go drink.
I am going to keep an eye on him just in case he doesn't start a fight.
I'm gonna head back to the ship.
Okay.
If he starts the fight, he's just gonna pull the cop into a bit again. Anyway. Well, time for us to go see if we can't get a walk-in appointment with the doctor. If not, well, another day. We can at least set the appointment.
Okay.
Yeah, Say doesn't seem too pleased about it, but
I'll roll for
floppy
that.
floppy ears and all, she's not saying anything, just kind of in and out of a daze.
She ain't saying anything.
Puns.
Neridi
Thank you.
is just gonna fade away from the group. Just disappear.
Just disappear. Well, if you don't particularly need me for anything, I'm gonna go get some shopping done.
Yeah, no one knows.
I don't think I even remember you.
All right. I don't know how to start. I guess get the one thing out of the way. The doctor.
The
visit.
important things.
Oh, I don't know. There's nothing. Because I've like this is an RP stuff.
Go do the doctor thing. No, I'm not.
Yeah, there's
the
nothing
important
truly
thing.
No,
important.
no, no, no. Get drunk. No, get drunk first. I want to see chaos before it cuts to absolute.
Yeah, you know I'm gonna do Krodorm first. Let's see this.
I'll do.
Yeah.
I would be true to my word. I would be looking for Ube. Might take me a bit, but I will find him.
So, as you're traveling around the city, kind of like going around the bends, city streets, and the maze it is. Eventually, you see Ube. See a few other sailors are kind of with him. He is next to a market stall, and you can see on it is a rotisserie hunk of meat, kind of spinning, that is just covered in seasoning. And Ube is currently in the midst of dining on a hunk of meat that is 2 feet long that he just purchased.
I'll walk up. Hey, Ube. Like that thing looks good.
It's pretty good.
Does he have a drink with him?
How much?
He's got
did
one
that-
hand.
How much
Yeah.
did that cost?
Not even that much.
Less
About
than
3
what
silver.
he was paid.
Maybe?
You do realize how expensive, how much a gold is actually worth, right?
Gold's like $1,000,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
You guys are getting,
but it's
you're paying the crew $5,000 a week. They're living it up. I say actually this meat's probably more like 3 copper. It's not too expensive.
I put down
The
like
Republic
three-
has the luxury of they have access to meat at a cheaper price.
Yeah, I put down like 3 copper so I can get one.
Aye, Ube, I just wanted to say, I appreciate, even though with everything that happened, I appreciate you staying within presence of mind to be able to train me while we're on the ship still. I very, very, very much appreciate that.
Uses his left arm nub, kind of wipes his face a little bit. I don't know, he's got bits of meat in his beard.
But of course,
It helps get my mind off the. He waves his hand. You know.
Oh yeah. Do you like the wine, the Dorpin wine I gave to you? Because man, you'll tank like wine. hell of a fucker.
I appreciate it. You should try some of this, Krodorm.
Aye, it does look tasty. He will get his own.
And you are now introduced to this campaign, the legendary dragon-style seasoning. The Republic is famous for it.
And so it returns.
And it returns.
Killer of Kings. No.
It's not like we had a player last campaign constantly hunting for it.
Of course, yeah. Now it is just in abundance. Oh, yeah. This is really good. But anyway, Ube, what do you have planned for us today? Does it end with drinking? I imagine it ends with drinking, because my day probably ends with drinking.
I had one thing in mind, and I can only count to one on my hand. You were right.
Aye, good man.
Let's go drink, shall we?
Aye. Will you be joining us, Sabor?
Hmm?
Drinks.
Of course he's gonna join us. I'll take
Do
that,
they,
yes.
do they let us bring this 2 feet of meat to go? We just carry it.
It's like on a piece of bone. You can walk with it. You pay for it.
Amazing.
Yeah, you can walk with it. And it is actually beef.
Beef.
There's quite a bit of it on that little stand. It's like that's also numerous amounts of people are gathered around. It's a very popular item. All right, head
I
off
like
the
to
bar.
imagine it tastes like steak on a stick from Ren Fair.
Damn,
It's so good.
that is good. We've had that here.
Yeah, and it's as simple as that. Travel with him, go to the bar, and then whatever happens from there happens.
Okay.
We'll probably choose the tavern that's not as close to the station. You know, the one, not the drunken.
You're getting the same map either way.
Sure, that's fine. Yeah, not the.
Not the drunken dragon.
Drunken dragon, yeah.
That's more centrally this time.
There's 3 centuries around it. The Republic has realized most of their crime comes from drunkenness.
Fuck. Sorry, I probably wouldn't notice it.
No. You know what? Requiem, give me a word. Top your head. You're slow. Moving on. Brian, give me a word top your head.
Fish.
Sebastian, word top your head.
Yes. Donut.
You head to the bar known as the Fish and Donuts.
Fish and donuts. All right.
Fish and donuts.
Listen, I'll try and take your names then. As much as it's a stupid name, I'll take it.
Is it like dough, or how we spell it with it? Like just D-O-N?
It's a N.
Okay, donuts.
Famous
Is it
for the
also a
donuts with
bakery?
fish in it.
Donuts. All right, cool.
You head into the lovely tavern. That's decently packed.
Okay, for this like fish and donuts, I imagine like a sign, like a person like holding a donut by the top of the donut is a fish.
It's actually fish in the shape of a donut. A circle.
Oh god.
I would Brian, fuck you. That earns you this.
I didn't even. Oh, it wasn't me this time.
It's the other elf.
Bart, no, it wasn't me. Oh, sorry. Force of habit.
I love that you thought it was yourself. That's great.
What did I do this time? You breathe wrong. And the primary item is fish in bread in a circle.
Amazing.
It's not a very popular item.
Top quality cuisine.
I'd fucking eat
Figure your
I'd do
signature
that right
drink is
fucking
a
now.
fucking tankard of mead with a halibut in it.
Is it like a Red Bull with clam chowder?
Oh no.
Yes, as you're served drinks, each one of them has a pickled herring in it.
That doesn't sound too bad, actually.
Actually, no, it's like a whiskey with a pickleback. Actually, think about it.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Is it a red herring, though?
Lightning, Sienna, you know his lightning gather on Requiem.
What? What? Damn.
So what is the like pickle beer, whatever it's called? I just don't know what that
It's
is.
just beer. All their alcohol is just you order from mead. The mead has beer, pickle in it, pickle herring in it.
I grabbed it and expected like, huh, this is new.
Yeah, indeed. So you guys can spend your time drinking there for the rest of the day.
If it comes back to us, awesome. If not, we're fine.
I'll try and come back. I'm gonna make the rounds, you know?
Cool.
What the fuck? Stop saying shit like that. Doctor visit.
Hey.
Oh, the music stopped. Fuck. Sebastian.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
Alright, you guys want to head. There is a hospital in the town, in the city, obviously. Of course there would be. Is that where you want to go? Or are you looking for a smaller clinic?
Say doesn't fucking know. This is like Unanoa shit.
I'm just taking you to the doctor's office to see, you know, someone who specializes in pregnancies.
I don't know. I don't know. You were like the ones like, oh, I know so much about this, and I was like, oh, okay, but like that, you decide. Say doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to give a shit.
Make a decision.
Fuck. Pick one. New captain. You're the captain. Pick one.
Pick one what?
I don't know. Pick where you're gonna go, cause like you're leading Say.
Yes,
Say
I'm
doesn't know
taking you.
shit.
I'm taking you to a doctor's office. I'm taking you to
Taking
my
you-
doctor's office, actually. My
Alright, the one
personal
you know.
doctor. I'm a wealthy person.
Yeah, there's one house in the wealthy area of town that is a doctor's office. It has a symbol for it.
Mm-hmm.
You walk into it.
Yep.
And you are greeted with a human nurse. Not really a nurse, but you know, she's at a counter as you walk in. Oh, hello, Unanoa.
Hello, I'm here because a fairly important member of my crew has revealed to me that, and looks at Saeynia, she is with child.
Does your wife know you've taken another one with?
This one is not mine.
I'm just making sure.
Oh, ew. Disgusting. The fuck?
You be quiet, child.
Person rolls a
This child is...
I'm an adult.
Your ears are not
Yeah,
stiff. You are
Probably
a
a
child.
30-minute wait to an hour.
Yes.
He's in with the clinic, right? He's in with the patient.
Okay. In that case, we'll wait.
Child, I'm like an adult.
Sit down on the bench. I don't want to hear the argument.
Yes.
There were enough things right now. Thank you, you two. Sit down on the goddamn bench.
Yes, well. And Unanoa will put a silver on the counter and says, and that's for you. As she goes to before sitting down.
With that, you realize this nurse is accustomed to dealing with Unanoa.
So do you come here every time you get an STD, or is this like just a baby clinic?
First of all, I do not get infections very often, and when you do get an infection, the common practice is to go to a church.
The next 40 minutes, you sitting there, waiting. You see See a figure come out of a door, opens it up. See a very well-dressed dragonborn. He has his sleeves rolled up, and they are currently covered in blood. Ah! And he appears to be a little bit older, probably in his 50s or 60s. The scales are kind of beginning to lose color, but the rest of his body is blue. But it's starting to become white with old age.
Nice.
This is too much fan. Shut up, Ice. All right, goddamn it. But his forearms are covered in blood a little bit. Why don't you come in? I just finished up.
Yes. And Unanoa will stand up and gesture for Say.
Say reluctantly like stands up and kind of like waits to follow Unanoa.
And Unanoa will go to the back rooms with and let the doctor.
The door is there. You're gonna be.
Yep.
He's got one room for patients.
Yes.
You see another person who works for him is had an amputation's done now.
These are fun.
Oh.
Well, not for him.
Oh no. They don't really like it.
Had to hit him over the head a few times.
Brain
Yes.
damage happens enough.
Doctor,
I'm no cleric. I can't cast spells.
This woman here is one of my crew. Miss Saeynia Moonscale. She is with Elven Child.
Saeynia actively cringes with how you say that is unpleasant.
I am taking it you want to know exactly where she's at, the child's health.
Yes.
I got no idea. My husband kept track of that shit for me.
You have not seen your husband in as long as you've been. Pregnant.
I
So,
have
what the fuck?
numerous.
I don't know. I don't know. It could be anywhere from 3 years to like a month and a half to 6 months. I don't know, Uno. I'm really bad at math, and that was kind of his.
The doctor rubs his temples a little bit. Okay.
Please relax.
Puts his hands together.
And let the doctor do his job.
Okay. She actively cringes the moment he tries to touch her. She really does not like the touching. No, thank you.
He does run his hands into a water basin he has set up. Feeds him most of blood. Some of it's left on his forearm. Dries on his hands. Grabs you by your face and kind of like does a general health check. So, the father, you know him, right?
Yeah. There's only like, yes. Yeah, Drow. Why? Arachno.
I'm making sure. It helps me understand. 'Cause some
Arachnomancer.
people are telling me they don't know who the father is because they've been with too many people, and then I have to try and figure that out, and then I don't, and it fucks up the process.
No, I only know one.
Okay, that helps me a lot. Drow, and he takes a stick and drops your jaw and checks your mouth.
Ew.
Then chucks the piece of wood.
I don't feel like this man has a medical license, Mr. DM.
This is medieval.
It's medieval
Do you know
medicine.
what a
I can
medical?
get worse.
We can get a lot worse.
I was really biting
I
back
think the
of-
best solution for you is some bloodletting will help you. It is good for the child's health.
He holds a jar of leeches.
Ew, leeches.
Leech treatment works too. And I'm not going to describe the whole process because I'm going to be honest, I have no fucking idea how you do this. Let's be real
Neither
here. This is a medieval medicine. Typically, they tell women to go. They tell women to pee on an egg and go do something with it, and then boom, figure out your child. That's literally a thing they did in Scotland. They're weird.
That's it. I gotta piss on someone.
Yes, he has a piss fetish. Moving on.
You should have made a challenge pissing joke there.
No,
No.
I will not.
No.
Fuck
Just
you,
move
Baltimore.
forward. I just wanted this to be a narrative thing that happened.
But he continues to go check it up, and lots of other details there. And he does write some things down with a piece of paper. So you have a pregnant woman on your ship doing combat in the middle of the sea at times, delving into dangerous ruins. Correct?
Yeah. It's fine.
Child that come out mentally disabled.
I mean, the child's already gonna come out summoning spiders. So, like,
You're
I've got
exposing
enough.
him to unknown magical elements.
Oh, it's a boy?
I don't know. Just say he.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Can you tell if there's can you just tell if there's like one or two? Because like twins run in his family and like I can't handle two. One
I'm a
will have
doctor,
to
not
pick
a
up.
fucking priest.
He's a doctor, not a divination wizard. Do you know how
That's a
hard
mad
it is to
wizard.
find one of those?
They just
Only
have to
if only you had one.
We have an illusion wizard.
I know.
Looks at the camera.
You are roughly, with the current state of your body and the current state you're doing. What am I going to do it for?
What?
I'm
How
going
long?
to my best estimate with your current health and how you are responding to questions, which does help me out a little bit here. But by the general look of you and how healthy you are and the current state, I'd say roughly it's probably further along than you think. About 3 years.
What the fuck? Is it supposed to move or some shit? Like what the hell?
Yeah,
And
you
as
don't
you
keep
see-
track of time.
No. Oh fuck! My laptop's about to die. Yeah. Say's face absolutely goes fucking pale. Oh, that's a longer less
Yeah.
than I thought we had to prepare. Oh boy, this is great. This is
All right,
fantastic.
well.
Yeah.
Within the next year, your body will begin to rapidly change with the child. The 4 to 5 year mark for elves is challenging.
Ew.
Yes.
Welcome to being an elf.
Okay.
Sound like us, Dragonborn, or the changelings, which I still don't understand.
You don't need to understand, you just need to know it works.
I know.
Planes are cute though.
Right.
Well, if that's the case, it means that the conversation with my wife will be a little more urgent, but again, still years.
Oh, yes. Your child came in the last week. You had a broken arm. I'll let you know that. Your wife will probably do that too.
Hey, that sounds fun.
He's a young boy. He gets into trouble.
I would hope he wasn't getting into the same trouble I did when I was his age.
Oh, it sounds like to me him and his friends were deciding to, for the lack of better words, parkour. Busted his arm. It will heal fine. Your wife said, I'm not going to take you to a cleric. You can learn this lesson painfully. Let it heal naturally.
No, that sounds about right.
So, that's fun. I wish you luck on your child in the future. Miss Sienna.
Thank you.
Boss his arm, jumping from rooftop to rooftop. Parkour.
What's that one parkour video where the guy goes and he goes and jumps, then he's hit by a car?
I saw the one video the guy busted all his
So-
teeth.
sounds like sounds like the dodgeball movie. If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball.
Dodge a wrench. Dodge a wrench.
No, they say car too. It's a different scene.
I know they say car. When I said, oh, he's in it. Anyway.
If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a car.
Alright, so move on from you guys. I'll come back to you, go kind of wrap around, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
So we got Krodorm, Sabor together, Rauko by herself. Alright, what do you... I'm gonna look at what you wanted.
It might
I
take
mean,
2 minutes.
How much gold do you have? How much gold do you have?
Total? Currently have 561 and 166 silver.
God, I mean, this spiced chicken is kicking my ass.
I would say you can get the Amulet of the Devout +1 for about 120 gold.
I have to write this down. Yep. 20.
The flail's not in town. No one has that.
Gotcha.
Gauntlets of Ogre Strength. I'm gonna flip a coin for that. If you look at that.
They don't have the gauntlets, but they have a belt of giant strength.
Oh, that's a mustard end's worth. Do you have 4,000 gold?
No. I was going off the prices you listed up.
I know, I looked it up to double check, and people are like,
I hate
4,000?
when uncommon items are 4,000 gold.
It's weird to me. It just skyrockets.
Well, yeah, it's because they put a lowball price range and then jack it up exponentially.
Say the gauntlets are probably 1,000, but
I'm pretty sure the reason they did that because these magic items are like very powerful, I guess.
yeah, Wizard is also a bunch of morons.
Oh, that is true. That is fucking true.
They don't know how to do their own pricing. Probably about 1,000, but because of what they do, they're a little bit harder to find. Yes, they're uncommon, but again, people are jacking those. Most of those items are being purchased by dock workers and miners.
Gotcha.
They're very useful tools in labor, not just in combat.
Alright. It's fine.
Did you want to your thing, Varis?
We can skip it now.
Okay. Krodorm, you're back up.
We are at Fish and Donuts. Drink a ring.
Wait, no, fuck, I forgot a Neridi. Damn it.
You fool. Go to her.
Keep track of you all.
It's because Neridi rode so well on the stealth check that you forgot about her.
Even God himself is.
I've actually done that before. I rolled over a 40 for stealth.
Why?
Because I was trying to avoid a lightning bolt from God.
Alright. So Neridi, over the course of about probably like a good 2 hours, you're wandering around back alleys and within areas, doing what you're doing.
I'm playing Keep Away.
I know you are. This is a 2-hour game of hide and seek. I'm also rolling for this myself. It takes roughly, after the start, about 2 hours eventually. But as you are walking down one of the alleyways, you are greeted with a knife to the back of your neck. And a female voice going, "Found you."
Well, it took you long enough.
Draws the blade back and holsters it. Greeted with the elvish woman. Her face is covered by a mask with white hair. Yellow eyes. Or kind of golden eyes. Thieves, assassin and thief attire. She leans up against the nearby wall.
After the first hour, I figured I'd start taking it a bit easier on you. But, have you been, Asheron?
The place a little bit. You'd be surprised if the Dragonborn don't take kindly to me.
I'm a bit aware of that myself.
You ever been hunted by one of them? What do they call themselves? One of the upper elites. You know, the ones that can transform. Not fun. They're very good at smelling.
No, can't say I've had the pleasure of that yet.
Whatever. I lost track of them. They lost track of them.
Good.
I reckon you have what I wanted.
I do. As well as a few other things. Yes.
They'll be most happy with you.
Well, I'm hoping so. Can't let, Ivala have all the fun.
This is true.
I will reach into my bag and pull out a letter. I've composed a lot of my thoughts, personal notes and everything, just to help break it down a bit easier, but it shouldn't be too bad. The real issue, though, is how you're going to get all this out.
She holds up her own bag of holding. What do you got?
I will give her the items that were listed out.
Alright.
And 1 ingot.
You'll place that in her own bag of holding along with the other items. Tie her bag. Put it back on her belt.
Be careful with all that. It, quite valuable. Granted, those are beyond my ability to repair and work, but in due time, hopefully I'll have more.
Kind of has the ingot. She's kind of like, looking at it. Should be most happy with this. It's a good report. You travel with interesting company. Be keeping an eye on them for a little bit.
Indeed. We had quite the run-in a couple days ago. Went to the port of Thanatos. Well, there's no longer a port there. Got chased by a zombie dragon. That was fun. By the way, green dragons absolutely suck. Their breath is atrocious.
I think it's great that happened to them. They gotta taste death for themselves.
Yes. It was not a sight I was keen to repeat.
Best be careful.
Yes,
Oh, I have some other Your sister, May, she's found something in the desert. I don't know if you ever want to stop either. Some ancient ruins.
Really? Whereabouts?
Some things there. No, somewhere in the desert, the Sultanate.
I don't think we have any plans to go there soon, but
She wanted me to pass word along if she could use your help. Surprising, I know.
what?
Surprising, I know.
Indeed. I'll put a word into the captain and see if she's interested. We can swing down by there. That would help if I had a rough idea of where she was now. Haven't gotten a letter from her recently.
Been busy with her work. To my knowledge, it's south of the capital, Sultanate. Deep in the Star Desert. But whenever you get a chance to, keep me informed of your future endeavors. Keep an eye on your friends. If you want to call them that.
A couple of them are warming up for me.
That's good.
The dwarf isn't interested in companion. Much more cheery than most I've met.
That's an improvement.
But yeah, I'll let you get back to your business.
You have a good walk back.
I will.
And she'll continue walking forward, kind of like around you. She kind of twirls the bag of holding as she walks by.
Check my pockets.
You are missing a coin purse.
Ashrin. I need that.
Turns around, twirls it at you, and she tucks it back like Perlman. Twirls it and then throws it in the midst. Fine, you're no fun.
Well, I have a lot of work to do. But if you need some spending cash, I'll toss her 5 gold.
I don't. She'll take it, but she'll go. Don't need your charity.
That's not charity. Go have you a fun night.
I will. Don't let the dragons bite. She's walking away. Fuckers having a goddamn pinging contest over here.
And no, it's Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor dragons. The elves are here. Kamikaze attacks. But as you're walking, assuming you're gonna walk back to the ship then? Or are you heading to the bar? Ship, bar, somewhere? Whorehouse? What's your pick?
And the whorehouse is a good option. I'll go to the bar first. I'm waiting on the captain to get back.
Give me another perception check. As you are walking down the streets, you kind of pass like the main town center. You get the idea you're being watched. You kind of look around and you see on like so in the town center there's the church. Fucking what's his name? The main god here. Bahamut. There's some something. You see a pair of dragonborns looking down at you from the rooftop. One of them's eating. Looks like the large leg roast. They watch you.
Cannibals.
Does Dragonborn look familiar?
let's just say that your flight or fight response is kicking in. They're giving you daggers.
Neridi needed more daggers.
Eye daggers. Continue along, I assume.
Yes. At a quicker pace.
I don't know if you look back, but as you begin to walk faster away, because it's a male dragonborn and a female dragonborn, the female begins to smile, while the male is currently indulging himself in his food, half paying attention to you.
I'm muttering under my breath. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh shit.
And yep, when you head to the bar, I'd say Krodorm and all of them would see you kind of quickly walk into the bar and
Shut the door behind. Moving into U4. Or U3, actually. Well, technically 4th Ube.
Was that near to the bar when I found them, or?
It's probably another, 20-minute walk away from the town center.
That definitely would have been trying to break line of sight if they were trying to keep watching me.
I'd say they were trying to keep watch you. They were watching you from a distance. They were really going to pursue you, by the looks of it.
Gotcha.
but they were not hiding their presence at all.
Yep. I figured they wouldn't.
Yeah, you see Krodorm, Sabor, Ube drinking.
Head over to the table and sit by Ube. Assuming Krodorm's already sitting beside him, so I'll sit on the other side.
Yeah.
How's the board doing on con saves?
It's wonderful that you could have joined us.
They haven't started drinking heavily.
Neridi.
It's only when you start slamming them back you gotta make that stick.
Ah, yes. Had some personal business to discuss. After that.
Ah, you disappeared. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that, if I do say so myself. I'm not one to brag or anything.
Oh, right. Also, we gotta try out like these spicy meat. This is good.
It
is very
really
good.
I did hear you both of you talking at the same time.
Yeah, you've been eating it probably as you were walking back here, so probably would have had most of it done with the time spent. It's good food. Well,
it is.
Really good food. Hey, Rauko, I'll be saving you for last, by the way.
Alright, that's fine.
You guys mean to join your drinks? Everybody slamming them back. Not really slamming them, you know.
While we're talking and eating, I would just be making chatter with Uwe about adjustments to his arm and all that.
I got a cannon in my arm.
Do what?
Oh, you're telling him about his idea. Cannon in my arm.
Yeah, it's gonna have a cannon. Essentially, you can close the hand or move the hand down. It will stay locked to the arm, but it will expose the cannon. You just load a cannonball into it, and the magic will fire it out.
So when you attach it, do we have to I'm assuming I gotta get it nailed in my arm?
No. The metal will adhere. It'll become a part of you.
Oh.
Aye, my favorite Master Bosun. I didn't know you were making arms now. My, you have so much free time on your hands.
I was
Oh,
just curious.
Krodorm.
I heard a story about a tiefling who cut his arm off, and then he had to have it nailed his new arm.
Ah,
Nailed
that
to it.
sounds painful. and unnecessary.
Yes, I heard he's one of the heroes of Ackler. Yeah, I picked his name.
I'll hold up.
Rodberg? Road something.
Perhaps it was a roadrunner.
Roadrunner, I think that's right.
Oh, if you can see, oh, look here, I'll hold up my left arm and where the metal meets the skin. It's really just a seamless transition between the two. It just integrates into your body via the magic.
Can you remove your hand?
Aye, that's not a gauntlet?
No, this is my hand.
Then remove it. Prove it.
How did you lose your hand? Oh no, that's a sore thing.
Grab it by the wrist and just pop it off.
Ah! Oh, that's disgusting.
There's a little nub there.
Ube knocks his out of the nub.
Is this docking?
Like it. Shut the fuck up.
I'll take it, put it right back. You'll see the hand just kind of fuses for a second. Just take her hand away, and then just starts moving the fingers and everything.
Can you feel the suit? You don't feel anything.
It functions just like a regular hand.
I just clap my hands.
It's part of the magic.
I just
He uses
clap.
another hand. He grabs your hand. So you feel me grabbing your hand.
Aye.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's cool.
That's also how I know how much force to apply when I use it. Because I just squeeze down on his hand. Otherwise, if I was just using my full strength with it all the time, I'd break things constantly.
So, my idea for my hand with the axe, I wanted over the fingers if I could, like, slide it down or something. You know, punch someone with an axe. I think that'd be fun.
Well, I could do it that way. I was personally thinking more of having it slide through a track on your forearm, where it'll still function semi-close to an axe, but if you'd rather have it on your hand, I can do that.
It could still work like an axe. I could slash with it. I just think it'd be funny to have someone fisted by an axe.
Fisted.
I don't understand why that's funny. I just think it would. No. You're not punched by a hand. You're punched by an axe. I like
that.
So it's almost like what do you call those knuckle dusters? Yeah.
Oh, brass knuckles. Yes. Yeah, knuckle. Yeah, that's what he's going for.
Are you want a smooth blade across the entire length, or are you wanting it to be more jagged?
I'll leave that up to you. I think you'll pick something.
Well, I mean, it is your hand. If you have any style
I want some
preferences,
mystery
I'll
to
take
it.
that
I
in
just
mind.
wanted that attachment. How you make it look is up to you. You're the expert.
And yes, Krodorm. I am making him a hand. That does not mean I have a lot of free time. I just finished up with the captain's gift the other day.
Could have fooled me.
Or you just not
Those are
listening
the
when I
signs
told
of a hard worker, right?
Were you not listening when I told Saeynia earlier that I work 18 hours a day?
Did you say that?
Damn it, Krodorm.
Man is blind
Yeah.
and deaf.
I don't know, I was distracted. You see.
Yes, I'm well aware you stand at tit height with all of us.
Ube goes
Ah,
there.
he's
It's a
gonna
blessing
be-
and... Oh, not even a curse, it's a blessing.
See, I got to look down, so I get yelled at. You, lucky.
Regardless, after I finish up Ube's hand, let's see. What was next on my list? The next thing on my list was either making... Well, depending on if we can get the materials for the chase cannons, doing that, doing the gambling den, Or provided Sienna or Rauko can get me the materials for their stuff, doing a project for them.
That's interesting. That Saeynia. Why do you have to give her a test? What's that all about?
Well, Krodorm, you see, Sienna is relatively young for an elf. She's 75,
Okay.
which by her cultural standards makes her an adult.
Okay.
But in terms of overall elven society, and given what I know of her past, she hasn't really learned anything that a normal elf would be taught. Her upbringing seems to be quite lackluster in what she was
Well,
taught.
she's come to the Dragonborn
A
Republic. I mean,
shame.
if she didn't want to learn about, the fancy dancy, I mean, does she have to?
According to the captain, yes.
Oh, the captain. Ooh, okay. Interesting.
There's a reason she needs to know more about herself and where she comes from. But it is not at my liberty to discuss that.
I bet after you get a couple of drinks in you, you'll have all the liberty you need.
Potentially. Though, I'm not sure if after I have a couple drinks if you'll be around to listen to it.
Is this gonna be... So, is this gonna be a drinking challenge?
Just had to bring it up, huh? Alright. Crack his,
That will wait.
kind of stretches his arms out, pop some joints.
Oh, are you up for a round
You got
two,
lucky.
Krodorm?
Alright.
Oh, I got lucky, did I?
You did. You probably have, you probably gave yourself a tube that just spits out the alcohol or something. You can make a hand, I bet that's child's play.
Oh, Krodorm, come on
Question is,
now.
where does the alcohol go, Krodorm? Yeah.
There was a, you know how those floors are slick? Could have just hidden it with the rest.
Krodorm, are you insinuating that I'm a cheat?
I wouldn't put it past you, my favorite bosun.
Well, now that is the second time today that you have hurt me.
She's grinning.
Krodorm, you sly dog. All up in your drink.
What is Krodorm currently wearing?
Probably just his pants.
I am wearing, just shirt-wise, it's just like just a general, like, white linen.
Talking about probably more like what's on your belt.
Oh, my belt. Well, I've got the axe. What else do I got? Here it is. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Just like a general belt, and then he has, of course, the throwing axe on the back of his belt. Yes. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Little axe in a sheath on the back. Yeah, I guess he might have his. I guess he would have his gold pouch on it as well.
I'm going to try and take both his coin pouch and his axe on the back.
Give me sleight of hands for both.
Oh gosh. All right.
Since I'm like next to this, can I like use my perception to see this?
No. Yeah, there is. Krodorm can easily see you like make the gesture, of trying to sneak. Sneaky is essentials, you know.
Why is he making a sleight of hand?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm making that.
He's trying to counter steal.
I wasn't.
I
mean,
figured I was
can
just
have it.
going to guess his passive.
If you would have,
Which
Really touch hands as you try to exchange other stuff.
Actually.
found true love, and Neridi's missing a hand now.
Yeah, no, if that's just against my passive, no, I don't say anything.
Isn't that how that works? Is it has to beat his passive, or does he have to make it active? I think it's just his passive.
If I'm not really expecting. Well, no, I'm not really
Yeah,
expecting it. So
okay, I think
I'm fine with how this turns out.
It would be against
can
his passive.
continue.
You would win in that situation already.
in which case, after grabbing both items, I'd turn back to Krodorm and say, "Well, Krodorm, I'll tell you now. I may say a tall tale every now and again. I may be a bit deceptive with my words, but I am no cheat." I'll put his coin purse on the table. And I am very competitive.
Look down at it. What sort of wager are we? What is this? Why are you putting your gold pouch on your coin purse on the table?
It ain't my coin purse. If that was a cheat, I'd keep it.
You just stole off of a random?
No. Look at your belt, Krodorm.
Oh, look at my
And
belt.
it is 8
finally.
intelligence. Or 8 passive.
Yeah. Passive wisdom, not much. Look down, look up.
Yeah, listen.
You'll take it back.
Krodorm.
This isn't improving my image of you.
Well,
There's
your
so
image
many
of me.
forces.
Your image of me can be whatever you want. I'm just trying to make
it
the point
is an
across that I
image.
don't cheat. Now, Krodorm, there's something. We've been traveling for a while now. There's something I've noticed about you. You tend to
Is
focus
it
in on things.
my charmingly good looks? I agree.
I will admit, for a dwarf,
For orc.
Wog.
for a dwarf, you're better than most I've met. But you tend to focus in
Sounds
on
like a 10 out
things,
of 10.
and you miss a bigger picture of what's going on. I'll hold up the hand axe now. So you notice after I
It's a
pointed
fancy
it out,
axe you have there. Where'd you get that one?
Where'd you get it?
hold your hand out, Krodorm, and call to it.
Funnily enough, it wouldn't work. It's only when I throw it.
Yeah.
It's a hand axe of returning. Come on.
That's what Tim says.
It is what it says. Rules is written, and it only comes back after he throws it.
Okay. Well, Krodorm, the coin pouch was not the only thing I took from you in that brief moment. See, only after I pointed it out did you notice it was missing.
You've nabbed me briefs as well. I should have known.
No, if you're not wearing those, it's not my doing. But the axe is
But
on
it
your back
could.
too.
You know, as it's like going back and forth, I'm gonna look under the table just in case we somehow stole his shoes.
No. Just the axe and the coin purse.
The point I'm making, Krodorm, is you're woefully unaware of your surroundings.
I
It's going to
haven't
get
gotten me
hurt
into
one
trouble
day.
yet. Ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
It ain't got you in trouble yet, but one of these days it is. You need
That'll
to
be
be
a whale
mindful.
of a time.
Well, you may think it'll be a whale of a time, but I assure you, the day it happens, it's not only going to put yourself at risk, but everyone else. A pace I place too much value on my friends to lose them carelessly.
Everything will be fine, Master Bosun. As long as it's in front of me and I can hit it, it'll be alright. I trust everyone else to keep an eye out.
Until
But
I
I
can come up.
appreciate it, and I will, I guess, I would probably recognize that it is my axe at some point and then grab it back.
Yeah, I'd say it won't take you very long.
Oh, that was my axe. Of course.
On. Varis, you're up. Are you here?
Yep, I'm here. Sorry.
Dead. Real
What
dead.
was that?
Yeah, I was gonna do you move it in.
Okay.
You wanna head back to the ship?
Yep. I'm gonna go to my room, look around, take some of my. Well, are any of the floorboards relatively easy to pry open?
You give me a good enough strength check, maybe.
Okay, 1 second.
Because it literally goes down to the next level, if that makes sense. There's not like a gap between the two. God damn it. Yeah, I got it.
I knew he was a cleric. You hear the choir?
Choir sings for him. Sing for his melody. Give me the roll.
And it was a strength check.
Yep. The boards are sturdy.
Okay.
Neridi's
I'll
work has not been undone.
dang it, not this time. All right, I will. In that case, just leave. Like take out my stone. Tap it 3 times on the pillow, and then come back out to go towards the port.
Okay. We're looking for in the port.
The like a list of ships that are going out, just to see if any of them happen to be going to Thanatos. I don't know how long this Thanatos thing happened, so I don't know if people know not to go there yet.
Ah, I missed that message of yours. Sorry.
Okay.
We can stop it here if you want.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just go try to like warn people not to go to Thanatos.
Okay.
And I had left the stone on my boat.
Alright. That's it?
Yep.
Alright, Captain.
All right.
Head back to the wife.
Yep.
So disappointed.
Why are you
What?
disappointed?
I had something for you.
Oh, that's
But
right.
he's waiting all night.
Well, you can get it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, don't worry. It's only like 1 in the afternoon at this point.
2 at this point. It's probably
2?
like 2:30 actually.
Yeah.
Takes you a little bit to walk.
Yeah.
So, yep, you walk back and you see your wife. She's actually in the front of the house, and she is in the front of your house on the windowsills are some plants, and she's kind of like fixing one of them. She looks over. She hears people walking her way. Ah, I see your bed. Who's she?
This is my navigator, Miss Moonscale. I keep wanting to call her Bronzepark for some reason. Miss
Yes, you know.
Moonscale. She is. Well, Unanoa kind of flicks the ear of Say lightly and says, as you can see, basically a child.
Oh, the fuck?
Her eyebrow raises.
And it seems that along her adventures before she became part of my crew, she has been blessed with a child. That being said, I believe we should have the rest of this conversation indoors.
Doesn't say much. She kind of like... She's biting her lip, basically.
Uh-huh.
She gets the look of... It's the look of... We're not going to argue out here. We're not going to talk about this out here. We're going to go inside so I can yell at you. And she walks in.
Yeah.
And then you see your son come walking out. Because you see she shoot out.
Does he have a cast on?
Not really a cast. It's like...
A sling.
A sling.
Yeah, he's got a sling.
Yes.
Hey, Dad.
Yep. Unanoa.
Mom. As a mom or dad? It's mom.
It's-
Hey, other mom.
Doesn't particularly matter to her. As she grabs him by the collar and says, I heard that you hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Well,
How old does this kid look to say?
What's his age?
yeah. He's roughly 9 at this point.
Yeah, he's a 9-year-old. Kind of looks like his mother, red skin and white hair, right?
Yep. The mother doesn't have white hair.
Oh, right, mother. He does, though, because yeah.
Yep.
He is a tiefling.
Nice.
Well, he has it because of Unanoa.
Well,
White hair's awesome, Brian. Shut up.
what did you learn?
Not to jump across the drainage systems.
It's not a matter of jumping across the drainage system. It's a matter of doing it when you're not ready. If you wish to use urban movement techniques, you should practice in a place where you're not going to hurt yourself before you attempt to jump across a gap you're not ready for.
Okay. Can I go now?
Yes.
Mom
Don't-
mumbles something about you.
Don't worry. It wasn't my fault this time.
And he gives, as he you let him go, he gives Saeynia a wave.
Hello.
Hey. And he walks down the street. And you see him group up with some other kids.
Yep.
And you walk in, and it's a fairly well-furbished house, Saeynia.
It's not a tent on the side of the road. Look at this classy living.
Yeah, I'm wealthy enough that I can
Insane.
afford a big house and several servants.
Oh no, I lived in like a tent.
Oof.
I live in a tent.
Well, you don't
You
need...
hear his wife give a sigh. What is her name again? I forget the top head.
England.
Anglin. Your wife's name's Anglin, right? Yeah.
Now, before you say anything, it is not mine.
Sorry, do you make like a habit of bringing home like pregnant crewmates? Cause like why are...
It's because how many years he spent in the Sultanate.
I don't know what that means.
The Sultan...
I've only been this...
She rolls her eyes.
I've
The
only been
Sultanate
there
has a
couple
tendency
times.
Men in the Sultanate tend to take on extra wives.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought-
no.
We moved here, and they made it very damn well clear. This is not the Sultanate. Nothing
Yeah.
anymore.
Oh, yeah, my apprentices are there.
It's
Yes.
not that. It wouldn't be the fact you bring home a pregnant woman. It would be someone that I would suddenly have to deal with all the time. I hope that makes sense. I have an extra mouth to feed, an extra person to watch over, care for. I don't want to deal with a... God knows how long the eldest pregnancy is. I've heard. No thank you.
Well, according to the doctor, she's about 3 years along.
You're not dumping it on me, right?
No.
No offense.
Say just kind of shrugged. She's like, I didn't even want to be here. Like, this was a lot more involvement from her than I thought I was gonna get. I was just kind of informing her to be nice, and then it was like, you need to go to a doctor. I was kind of just like, how about we find my husband so I can give him back his child? Whose fan's on? Offhand topic.
Probably mine. My bad.
Okay, well, before we get too drawn off on what ifs and what could be, I would like to state my reasoning behind my decisions thus far. Miss Moonskill here is a good enough navigator that it would be fairly detrimental for me to lose her. That being said, is that an elvish pregnancy, from what I recall, lasts roughly 5 years.
Good lord.
She is roughly 3 years along currently, now that we know that. And she is still relatively young. It would be unfair of me to force her to retire from my crew. That being said,
Don't tell me.
as we have both discussed, a ship is no place to raise a child.
You discussed that. I never agreed.
No, this is between her and the wife.
She is rubbing her eyes like, shit.
As such, if... Oh no.
Oh no. Someone changed my voice.
God damn it.
God, we're gonna have to come back to this shit. Where's my shit?
Who did it? Who did it?
It's not me this time.
But you want it. Ryan.
Oh.
Why you sound like you're in an oil barrel?
Because somebody control it. You good?
Maybe.
It was me.
Okay, it's good
Sebastian!
now. It's good now. God damn it, Seabass. You little bitch.
I love Seabass, have you ever gotten a job yet?
I've not gotten a job yet.
You unemployed
God
bitch.
damn it. Make fun of him after session.
Oh, God.
Continuing the conversation.
Okay, continuing the conversation. Stop changing it, god damn it.
Hold on.
Okay. If Saeynia is willing, and I would like for that once the child is born, until her husband and her can properly achieve a stable lifestyle to raise the child themselves, that we assist them.
So you're going to drop the child on with me during the times of travel. Is that what I'm getting?
I was trying to put it more eloquently, but yes.
You know I'm not about that. Okay. So, if that is the case, we'll set the system.
Say's just really quiet.
When
Like,
you're
you can
back
tell
in port... Oh, sorry.
She's trying to think. She can say something. She'll probably say something after England finished speaking.
You need to find her baby daddy and deal with that at some point, because it seems like they're still a thing. She's just been unable to find, for whatever reason. I am willing to help her. If the child is had and suddenly I am dropped the child during weeks of period without her nearby, we'll discuss that later. But as soon as she's back in port, the child is her responsibility.
It seemed to know.
Go ahead.
You're not gonna. Are you gonna tell her about like the cult who wants to take my child away, or is that
Excuse me?
ability?
I
Because,
was
like, I'd.
that was going to come up. That was the next point I was going to make.
Did you say that in character, Sienna?
What?
Did you say that in character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Your wife's face has turned to I'm willing to work to. Excuse me?
yes. One of the complications of this, which is one of the reasons why I will not entertain having this child at sea, is that it would seem that Miss Saeynia here, Saeynia, was born into a elvish cult of sorts, and married to her husband in her 20s, which
I was 8, actually.
I don't. Okay, stop, please. So the cult's gonna come after the child?
Well, there's 2 options. If it, I've seen how this goes, but
if
the boy, they'll just take him. If it's a girl, they'll kill her. I can't.
Okay. So.
I would rather.
Can we?
I would rather drown my own child than let my child be a cupbearer or a shield carrier for that drunken usurper of a bishop.
Hold up, please, Saeynia. We will deal with your eccentricities in a moment. England.
So, can we... Yes?
The cult is a thing, as one of the conditions for this I was going to set is that Saeynia here is to tell us as much as she can about the so-called usurper that is her father. And one of my personal objectives over the next 2 years would be to destroy this cult.
Okay.
When I was thinking about this on the ship, before we went to the doctor, I thought I had 4 years.
Well, that's the wonder in the book of children now, isn't it? So, you are going to do me a favor in the next few days you report. You're going to go talk to your father and see if he can help with that. Because I am not. If the child is left with me, you best be damn well that I don't want to be left here by myself.
I
We
will.
find Onken, like, he'll take care of it. Like, Like, if we find my husband, he's a good husband. Like, he's been trained to take care of children. That's
Yes,
what
and so
male
he's been gone
ground
for how
do.
many years?
6 months.
Ah,
6 months, and it wasn't our choice.
Okay.
Is that what you want to hear?
I need the details. Because I'm not going to have a child dropped at my house that could potentially have me killed and my son. Because I'm going to be honest, my son is far more important to me right now.
Yes.
Understandable.
I'm not trying to be rude to you, Miss Sienna. But we can work that out. I'm going to discuss it with your father. I know you don't want to.
I had other reasons to speak to him. I'm sure that he's going to want a more detailed debriefing of what happened in Thanatos.
And for tonight, you're going to spend the time with the crew while I think this over more. Because the urge for me to hit you is growing.
Well, I mean, that's not anything new, is it?
Starts reaching for a frying pan.
Hey, look at the bright side. At least this isn't as bad as the time with the quicksand.
Yeah. We didn't have a family then.
You know, I count halflings that don't know what they're doing as children.
That does not... They were not our child.
They were our responsibility.
Sienna's just like off the side. Fucking teach your son how to night visions. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fucking windowsills.
Are you mumbling this out loud?
Yeah, no, she's like, she is absolutely, because they're fighting, she's very she got distracted by, like, some off train of thought, and she's like, he's about the same age as
The conversation has stopped, but she's now staring at Sienna.
what? It takes Sienna a little bit. Your kid's like 9, right? 10?
Yeah,
Something like
9.
So,
You haven't talked
you
about
two can go spend time together with the crew that you have become fond of for the night.
Yes.
And you come back to me tomorrow with a word from your father.
I will.
This is not a...
I understand. If it makes you feel any better, this is me trying to be nice to her.
Oh, and I know you're being nice to her. I understand. Still does not mean I have to be happy about it.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to be happy. Besides,
I'm willing to hear it, and I'm willing to work with you on this.
yeah, I know.
Or we could just, like, do what we
Uh,
do and just kind of keep him in
Unanoa
a
puts her
sling.
finger on Say's lips and says it's shh.
Could just put him in a sling and they can stay with me. Like,
It's-
we don't have to do all this.
No, you cannot. It's a child.
Like, we're nomads. Like, it's fine. Hell, I don't even know my birthday. We just kind of have them and then put them in the sling until they can walk. That'd be fine.
You... Talk to you tomorrow. Or the baby. The baby has like 2 HP, 1 fireball, there goes the child.
Not even a fireball, just any AoE near
Yeah.
her.
Any AoE. The dead child.
Mm-hmm.
So, I love you. I care for you. I'm glad you're back. Go talk to your father.
You know how hard that is. The more I ask of him, the less he approves of the things I do. If it were up to
Say
him,
looks really unimpressed at your excuse. Like, legitimately, it's just like, bro, what the fuck? Pussy?
if it were up to him, I would be a dragonborn, and I would still be in the military.
I would have preferred stable employment. But we're here with the privateer work, which I still disagree with.
I mean, like, Wyvern would like to see me dead. Like, okay, your father, piss off.
The more you talk about your... Stop it.
You're making this worse. Please be quiet, child.
You shut up.
I have been married longer than you've been alive.
She's got a point there.
I've been
That's
in
not good either. Out.
I love you.
Takes you both by the heads.
Ow. Like, if you're gonna grab, like, I don't.
Well, Miss Sienna, it was great meeting you. I'm
Yeah,
sure we're gonna get to know
meeting you.
we're gonna get to know each other a lot.
I'm sorry your wife is bad.
And
Like,
I'm married. I chose to marry.
Like, my long goal was just,
And we will work it out. I need time to think this over. You're not helping the case, and neither is he or she.
Out of character. This is gonna be really funny when the next day I come over with a different elf.
Oh god. Even better.
You get the feeling, Sienna, this is not the first time this has happened. And her reaction was very much like she has seen this before.
You, like, make it, like, a, random habit to bring home, like, all of your crew's problems. And, like, technically this isn't a problem. I can fix it myself. Like, I can get Neridi... Technically, I told Neridi we can just clean out one of the drawers and they can sleep in that. Yeah, baby, you can just put them in there.
I'm just going... I'm literally just...
Up a lot of space.
Unanoa is literally just gonna chop you on the head and say that's a horrible idea.
No, like, it's fine. Like, I don't, like, we just kind of, like, we give birth, and then we put them in slings, and then, like, that's it. Like, they're just happy there.
Did you ask Neridi if that is how elven children are taken care of?
No, and I frankly don't give a shit. I know it works for us. It worked for all the other kids we raised.
And how's that working for you so far?
Well, I like to think Mallory is about turned to fine young adults. Thanks for asking.
I think that you're currently having a child, afraid that a cult might either steal them away from you or kill them, and your husband is somewhere else in the goddamn world.
Yeah, I know, okay? Like, the sooner we find him means the sooner this problem is fixed.
I don't think that's going to be true, as we're walking to the bar.
You pass your son in the distance, or walk silent with his friends.
You know, he's at the age, like, he's what, 9, 10? You should be teaching him battle training already.
He is learning magical theory.
Yes, but a sword or a crossbow in a young child's hand is very efficient.
In the distance, as you walk past him, you hear a loud bang.
I didn't know I was gonna go check that out.
Yes, he's gonna...
Like a pistol bang, or...
Fireworks. You see a bunch of the kids have gathered, what basically this equivalent would be firecrackers.
Yeah.
Hey, normal kid shit.
Alright, well. Just gonna take a quick look around, make sure that there's nobody else watching the children.
Well, there's people walking down the street and then occasionally glance over. They don't care that much.
Alright, then Unanoa's just gonna shake her head and then...
You do see a single man. Looks to be probably in his
30s. He's wearing a large jacket, and he looks pretty well dressed. He kind of crouches down, and he grabs one of the firecrackers, and he shows them some stuff about it. He ties multiple of them together for them. He stands up with a smile, and your kid, and he kind of like ruffles his hair back and continues down the path. And you hear a larger bang. The firecrackers all go at once.
Yeah. That's how you create domestic terrorists.
Say looks almost like wistful. It's like, I can't wait to do that with mine. Like, I look forward to it.
Well, we're going to have to deal with that cult first.
We don't have to kill all of them, you know. Like, it's a good place.
We're going to have to kill the majority of them.
Just my father and his hounds. Few young men have gone astray, but when you promise them you can have their pick of women, you'll be glory, and whatever god of your choosing will respect you. Men are dumb. They'll fall for it.
And how many years has this been?
Gotten worse since my brother's death. 6? 5? I'm not sure. It's gotten worse since my mother, she used to keep him in check, but since it's gotten worse. Like, he's never been exactly kind, he's never been exactly good, but Wyvern wasn't as bad as he was the last 10 years since my wedding, I would think. The one on the paper. 50 maybe? 25 years? They should be stepping down. They're too old for it.
Hard to draw closer to the bar.
The longer the period of time in which they remain in control, the more ingrained that mindset becomes.
Want the big map?
Yeah.
You know, I was running
Okay.
it. Like, I was left in charge as my birthright, and then it got worse the last 6 months when I was usurped. But 6 months. Past 10 years, they haven't been satisfied, but 15 maybe? Life goes odd as an elf. I was sent away for most of it.
Either way, I think that we're going to have to fight more of the cult than you are going to be comfortable with, but it's going to be necessary.
If it gives my child their home back, I frankly don't care how many of them need to be put to the sword.
Well, be prepared for it to be a lot.
There's not that many of us. I think you overestimate how many of us there are. My mother's followers are loyal. I'll give it that.
Let's lead it, never mind.
My husband's family are.
Can't find that one.
So are my husband's family as well. So, like, it should be at max maybe 50, if that. Let's just go check on the rest of them.
We'll put this conversation on hold for now then.
Ah, bullshit.
Yeah.
Alright, get what I needed.
Alright. Yep, and you guys group in, see the others. Sitting and drinking. Probably right when Neridi and Krodorm are in the midst of a challenging each other.
Are we doing the drink off?
We can.
Hold off on that.
Holding off.
Tail off. Okay.
Yes.
As the day draws on, you're going through your shopping.
Okay.
You do get the item you want, the ammo to dip out.
Nice.
100, I think it was 120 gold, is it? Or
Yep, 120.
you buy that from the church itself. And you want to head back to the bar?
Yeah, sure. I'll head back to the bar with them.
As you start to draw closer to the bar. Like there's an alley between a building and then there's an alley and there's a bar. On that alley, you hear something strange, and you feel almost drawn to investigate it.
Alright. Walk down the alley.
And it's almost like something's reminding you of your home, your old home. Continue down.
Yeah.
I'd say for you, doing your shopping might have been a little later in the day. Probably right around 4 to 5, starting to get low. Walking down the alleyway. You're greeted by a... Like... Greeted by like a closed off area, and it's in the in-between area of the streets, or like the courtyard buildings, sewer area. And as you kind of wander through, you see over the sewer grate, kind of like next to it, you see something that catches your eye, and you just kind of crouch up and grab it.
See, nope, not supposed to be there. Oopsie.
Oopsie.
You fool! You fool, Rick. Dare you. You pick up a little toy doll. It looks like one you would have had back at your old home. Looks exactly like it. You used to have as a child.
Well, what is this doing here? I'll pick it up and I'll kind of brush it off, looking at it.
Damn it. Who the fuck changed my voice?
Brushing it off. Kind of greeted with the flashbacks of your old home. The destruction it
I don't
had.
see what the fuck did this.
The sorrow washes over you. Then you hear a voice, and your body immediately starts to tremble.
Anonymous.
You know, the voice through a helmet. The wee demon finds her way back to the hunter.
I'm going to immediately stand up straight. My eyes are gonna partially transform to their natural state or unnatural state, however you want to say it. I'm gonna turn to try and find the source of the voice.
See, on top of the rooftop opposite of where you entered from, a figure in clad armor, red cloak, red armor. You could barely see his eyes, but they glow like a holy radiant color. And he slowly walks towards the edge of the roof. Look at you, all grown up. It's so sad that you couldn't be there and died with your friends and your family. I'm surprised you didn't turn tail and run from the port.
I had a feeling that was you. It makes sense that you'd continue your murderous ways.
I serve the high heavens, and they deemed that your people were to be exterminated. You
From
are
my-
nothing but an abomination, an affront to creation itself. A disease that must be purged. A rat that must be exterminated. Go ahead.
I can understand why our god despises your petty religion so much. High heavens. They will be brought low soon enough.
First, shake his head. And you see as he jumps down the 20-foot roof and as he lands, his armor clanks. Stands up straight and you see in his hands materializes two swords.
I will pull out my mace and shield. Pretty much ready for a fight.
That was been planned. To drink with him. In the midst, you see him start walking through slowly. What, you didn't bother to bring your friends?
This is between me and you. I think I should finally get revenge for what you did to my family.
Well. Second here. Find something.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum,
And he looks at you and goes,
bum, bum, bum,
and
bum, bum.
you have not learned from previous encounter. You feel the doll begin to glow as he crosses his swords into an X, and the doll just.
Oh.
I'll need a dex save from you.
Dex save.
Of course, he put an explosive rune on the doll.
You picked it up without investigating it further. That will fail.
Fireball.
15 damage.
15 radiant damage delivered to you, and you are sent flying back. About, what was it, the distance? I need more battle music in a minute.
Yay,
20
more
feet.
fireworks.
You guys in the bar hear a loud bang.
Yep,
Oh,
there's
back.
some fireworks.
That doesn't sound right.
And when did you get here?
Oh, you're that
Oh.
drunk.
Hello, Captain.
Well, I guess as the sober one, I'll go look to see what's happening in the back.
Aye, you've got the wrong idea, Captain. We haven't started drinking heavy yet. We've been drinking.
Oh, we
We've
haven't.
been drinking heavily.
4 or 5 pints. That's it.
I'll go check what's happening in the back.
Captain, please. Not everyone's trying to kill everyone in the middle of the night in an alleyway, alright?
Fuck you, Krodorm.
Man.
Piece of shit.
You would be surprised how often this
Hey.
happens.
Shut up. And I, you,
Right.
Sabor, what are you doing?
Look, Captain.
Alright.
You're up.
So I'm going to waste no time and transform. So
What's your
I have my full AC and stuff. Give me a second.
Optimum Pride.
Alright. And then... So that's my bonus action. So now I'm going to...
Would you do a different bar? Yeah.
It depends if you would have searched the other bars. If not, then yeah, we would do
Who's
the
that?
other bars.
You probably
Who's that?
You would. We'll just say it's the same rig as Rao. Right?
Here, let's see. How much far is this?
Oh, squares. Not feet?
What?
What?
Oh, that is weird. Huh. Yeah, why is it in squares?
I see both. I see.
Yeah, I see
squares.
feet and
Yeah, the
squares.
squares
Yeah,
underneath
why
them.
is it? Weird.
It don't matter.
I'm gonna run to the wall.
To the
To the
wall.
wall. To the wall.
To the wall. Alright, and then I'm going to, as I'm running by, I'm gonna cast, actually is he in range? He should be in range, that's a long range. Yeah, I'm gonna cast, Guiding Bolt at the second level. 14?
Hit him? No.
No?
Matt, that was so good on the damage too.
Happens to me a lot. Alright. And that's all I can do for this. No! I can hit him. I'll use my, my fucking Channel Divinity. It gives me plus 10, so it's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. And that'll be my turn.
For radiant damage. Goddamn. That's gonna be reduced though.
Reduce,
Had a
reduce,
feeling,
recycle.
but it's worth a try.
Alright. I gotta throw that shit around my screen a little all over the place. Yep. You see the guiding bolt hit his armor, and then you see the armor begin to rebuild itself. I'll say. He's going to kind of take a stance, and he charges forward. Just think, your people died so easily, and now it's your turn to join them. And he has two long swords, and he throws them at you.
Dang. Alright.
Oh, wait, hold on.
He yucks them bitches.
Long swords are returning.
Actually, he cannot. That's just a little too far from range.
But yes, Captain, Krodorm's right. It's 3 in the bloody afternoon. Who'd be fighting at this time?
About 4 or 5, actually, now. Get it right.
Aye, you're wrong there, Neridi. It's about 4 or 5.
So, you see him. Actually, he's going to do is cross his blades again. And he makes a spark with them, and then I need a dex save from you.
Ooh. Roll that deck. This one's better. 18.
Alright, cool. You'll take half of this damage.
Is he making a cross with his blades?
It's more of an it's an X. Thank you.
He's making a plus sign. Oh god, math.
He's additioning to the
Good
times how many
man.
pieces he can cut her into. Take half 22 damage.
I'm gonna die back here.
As you see several, as he crosses it, you suddenly agree with several slash wounds into hitting you from above. As you see about 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 long swords suddenly drop down on top. And they are sticking out of you.
Gonna be kind of a little weak now, bloody. My black blood kind of just.
And I would say actually the door you're at, by the way, is kind of funny. That's the door to the bar, the back part of the bar.
That's that door of they're in the building right next to me.
Well, you can't see it. There's no window.
Yeah.
Look, you see Unanoa, I guess, open the door. Do that. Because this is the next turn order. Would be enough time.
Yeah.
Or Krodorm, that's 4 turns to get there.
That's just where I put your tokens.
So you can see.
The door where Rauko is the where we would be.
Yeah, up here. And you
Yeah,
come
but
out
the-
here and you see Rauko just covered in her own black blood with 4 long swords sticking out.
What in the hell happened to you?
I just like spit my fucking drink everywhere. Like,
There is a number of long swords sticking out of the ground too around her.
Okay,
No time to explain.
I just got back with water. What happened?
Unano opened the door,
Okay, you
and
opened the door.
Rauko is standing right in front of me, full of blades.
Well, something is standing right in front of you.
Yeah.
A horrible monstrosity.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we've seen Unano has
That's
seen Rauko like
hostility. You
this.
gotta kill that creature, man.
Titan and bone and blood.
Alright, well, I'm gonna roll my
Deanna's
initiative
loving it.
now.
So you bring your friends in to come and help you. What, you's too afraid to die on your own? You wee abomination.
Boy, who the fuck's trying to speak like me?
Uh-oh. Why did it...
Also,
oh,
yeah,
second time.
Until Unanoa Rauko shouts.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm still looking to...
why did my initiative just suddenly change to 20? It should be 10.
Because you rolled it. Because it rolled twice. I got you.
Oh.
We'll put you at 11.
It's like a side door out of the tavern, or like a back door out of the tavern.
This is the back door.
Back door.
Okay. Yeah.
But you can access. All people can access it. It's kind of where people go
Yeah,
to throw
sure.
up.
The real question is how far is it from the table?
I'm not going to reset the turn order until you guys chop it.
Yeah.
If you want to roll ahead of time, I suppose. Sabor, you did not select your token.
I all the way low, so it's like 15, but
You gotta select your token before you hit the initiative button.
Hey, Captain, did you find that fight of the ages in the alleyway you were looking for?
I think so.
Oh, there's actually someone fighting out there.
Well, yes, Rauko's is stabbed many times with a sword. Many swords, actually.
Fuck. I'll get out of the table. Oh, we've got to stab back.
Gotta stop.
Oh, someone's getting the fucking stabbing.
Ice, you there?
Lice pops? Nope,
Lice.
he's dead. He passed out from drinking.
Dead Jim.
Yeah, no, I'm here. Sorry.
You got my message?
No, I'm down.
Don't worry about it.
Down but not out. Gotcha.
I'll move you guys here.
How far is our table?
We will just have
right
you
by the door.
kind
Awesome.
of.
It looks like
We're not gonna worry about that much. I'll be nice. Otherwise, you spend 3 turns and you might have a dead PC. Oh no.
Can Krodorm get on the far side? He's got those short, stubby little legs.
We need to get Krodorm the mobile feet.
Nah.
Alright, how
Happy with
high
blocking
is
the
the
doorway.
building here?
20 feet.
It's 20 feet. Alright, then I'm gonna climb up onto the roof.
Are we sorting the torn order, or is it just how it is?
He's gonna do it after. Alright, so I'm gonna climb onto the roof. And I'm almost dead, so I'm going to...
Yes, climb onto the roof. None of us can actually get to you once he does another AoE spell on you.
Shut up. They'll do what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
It's on the edge of the roof.
If they die on the roof, they die on the roof.
Alright, I'm gonna heal myself. It's not really amazing, but I need a little health. Alright. And then... I don't think there's anything else I can do specifically. Yeah, that's all I can do for the moment. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Unanoa?
So you're sorting the...
Not yet.
Okay. In that case, time to check the range.
Remember, if you do attack this man, you have advantage.
What's guiding bolt?
You are correct.
He's swirly.
In that case, yep. I'm going to... My computer is super slow for some reason. Move up to there. Use my bonus action to cast a Shadow Blade. And you know what? This guy looks like he might not like his so do that, and then I need to, because Shadow Blade is funny in that it doesn't give you a spell attack.
Nope, but you're summoning a blade. You make a...
Yep, and so she's going to throw it at him.
Okay.
Okay. 25 to hit.
Hits.
And I'm not going to use meta magics on this one. That's wishful. I want Shadow Blade. Ah. 5 damage. So 5 psychic damage to him.
It shakes his head a little bit. You can enter the mind. Let me open yours.
How about leave my crew alone? Come on, hit me.
1 second.
Might me, almighty smarter.
All right, he charges forward. Not gonna like what comes next.
Okay.
As he begins to, the blades kind of go together as he strikes. And yeah, enjoy this.
Yeah, Dad?
All
Oh
those
my
hit.
god. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
4 strikes slash into you.
I'm sorry. Plus 10?
Still free barbs.
You can't!
I know, I'm just joking.
Fuck! Now that, everyone else would have probably run out here now.
17.
Every time. Not shieldable.
Yeah, every time not shieldable. But he has a plus 10 to hit. That's... Oh.
He's a monster.
Let's see.
There's a reason why Rauko is fucked
14, 20... Oof.
Told you not gonna like it.
It's 31 points of damage.
Yeah, I know.
He's also significantly outnumbered by them.
Okay. Oh, I'm still alive.
Unanoa.
Alright, well, that's me. And then now I need to make 4 con saves.
Yep. Janet, you're up. Hi.
On the bright side, the DC is only 10.
It's true.
Well, I failed the first one, so Shadow Blade gone.
You.
Anna. Okay, she's okay. I'm quickly gonna run back.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, don't need to make 4 because I lose concentration on the first one.
Krodorm. Captain's getting fucked.
I think I believe I'm seeing the same thing you are.
I am back.
Alright. It'll be your turn. When
There is an enemy.
Okay, cool. Sorry, my dad was asking if I was feeling better.
I like how he is exactly 5 feet out of your movement, Krodorm.
I also like that.
Measure something. Me measuring shit like I don't have 45 movement speed. Schmack him. Give me a second, dear. Do. Power bow. Power bow. Does a 25 hit?
I think Nick's still gone. But probably. I hit him with a 24. And what did... Yeah, I do know I hit him with a 25.
That hits.
Okay, 25 hits.
Yeah.
Sorry, my dad had to ask me if I was
You're good.
feeling better.
If you hadn't responded when I got back, I would have just moved to the next turn order and then came back to you.
10 damage.
Oh, yeah, that's 1 damage type it does.
What?
Nothing.
It's piercing damage.
Talking about the charge.
Yeah.
I didn't even charge it.
Oh yeah. You know.
Yeah, it's...
Oh.
Moving on. Alright, is any more to your turn?
No.
Maledicts.
No, I'm good. Wait,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna blood maledict.
Yeah.
Lightning.
Well, the reminder you're getting from me.
Spicy... What?
The reminder I'm giving you.
Much damage. I took 4 damage.
Cutting yourself
Oh,
here
cool.
does not help you.
I let my own blood. Fuck that doctor. No leeches. Can I steal the... Can I have the leech from
No.
the doctor's office?
No. Didn't ask for it.
Can it just be like the leech
No.
from the doctor's office and I squeeze the blood out of it, please?
No.
But
You
we're
slice
out.
your own hand to Namoka. What blood Maledic are you using?
I've only got the one.
Lightning?
Yeah.
Oh, it's damage type. Okay. Did you roll the damage? 4 10?
Yeah.
Is that the damage to you, too?
No, I said 4. I took 4 damage, but it does, like, 4, lightning damage. So give me a second.
Okay.
Do. They take extra 2 spicy damage.
Alright. Yep, you're up, Rauko.
I'm gonna move up. Then
Skittering along the rooftop.
Is he Naruto running is the question.
yes, I'm obviously Naruto running.
Lightning begins to gather around you.
Hi, Captain. You said Rauko was out here. Where is she?
I'm gonna shout down at him, like, I'm your opponent. Keep your eyes on me, and I'm going to throw my.
Tell your friends to back off.
They'll stay under my boot.
I'm going to. Oh fuck! It's not worth it. I'm gonna throw my javelin at him.
Ooh, okay.
Wow, that was awful.
You throw the javelin, he slices it down the middle.
Jeez, no more.
You're not getting that. You're not getting that javelin back.
All right, and I'll summon my spiritual weapon right behind him.
Do you want to place it?
I don't have it, do I? Did you give it to me?
You had the token, didn't you?
Yeah,
Just place the
but I
token.
don't have it in the thing.
Motherfucker.
How about you, Slobber?
Flabber it is. Can you control it?
If I can control it.
Alright, cool. There's your weapon. The wonderful weapon.
Alright, and then it's a 21 to hit, 7 force damage.
And it does it. Is that it?
Yep, it's my turn.
Alright, Sabor, you're up. Hello.
What is her name, Bloom, to heal? To heal the captain or Waku?
How big's the radius?
It's a 10
It
foot
would only
radius.
get captain.
10, yeah, just get
It's you're elevated.
Yeah, he's elevated up.
He's healing the weapon too.
Let me do that and see. Double check.
Wow.
Okay.
Takes that 9 damage. Oh, it's narcotic. Oh boy.
Narcotics. Let's go.
Narcotic.
Yeah.
Narcotic.
Just
Oh,
fucking
what
drugged
is
up.
cocaine in his face.
what's your intelligence modifier? Someone.
+4.
Okay.
You get 8. All score?
Let me check my bonus action. I'm good. I don't have anything else.
Okay.
First action.
Neridi.
Alright. Krodorm is just out of range. Is there any way I can give him a nice pat on the back to just scoot him forward a bit?
You can shove him.
That'd be my action though, wouldn't it?
I think you get bonus action actually. Shove.
I don't do that as a bonus action.
Doesn't that? What does Ingi do in our other game?
I'm pretty sure. So I think that was only a bonus action for him because he has the Shield Master feat.
Ah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I think
that's an action.
normally a shove is technically an attack, but you,
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of doing damage, you push him.
Okay, you can shove her.
And some other time. I'll move over here. Use my once a day to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Mark going up. Nice.
Boy, the fuck are you doing to my captain?
Your captain decided to intervene with holy affairs.
I don't give a fuck. You ain't allowed to touch her. Suck lightning, bitch. Not.
As you strike, and he uses his sword, and he basically collects the lightning into his sword. He shakes it. Pitiful.
You'll be saying that here in a second,
Is that all from you?
unfortunately.
Krodorm! Yep, my man. The fastest dwarf there is. Mine.
I will move here.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah. All right. So with my axe out, just have that kind of in hand, and then I will take out the throwing axe. I'll say, "Ah, you fucking rug! We were drinking in there, you brack. Enjoying a nice grog. Don't mess with us drinking, you fucking dumbass." He's gonna throw the axe.
Jeez. Could Krodorm add any more cursing to that, please?
Yes, I could have.
I wish you would have.
Returning. I
fucking love
I
swords.
should rage. Yeah, I should. Alright, I'm going to rage.
I'm good.
Bonus action rage. Let's see here.
Rah, rage.
I will throw it. Granted, none of my bonuses will
I
add on
see
to
you
it.
bring me a angry midget.
Hand axe. Let me do the thing. For rage. Alright, it's already on. Yeah, so it'll just be ignoring all of the rage damage because that's only for. Actually, yeah, it was a range, so it won't apply. All right. Cool. Cool. I like that.
Oh.
It's only 8.
Holy shit.
Plus the rage damage. Was that?
No, it
Ah,
doesn't
yeah, you're right.
apply for the range.
Hey, it's
But
still
it
8
does throw at him, stick in his chest, and it comes back to my hand, and I put it on my belt.
Unanoa.
Come on then, buckethead.
Alright, well, in that case, this guy has made it clear he does not like me here. So I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at 2nd level.
Ooh.
Witch Bolt.
Daring today.
But before it's cast, I use my bonus action to fly 10 feet away.
Woo.
And he does not get attacks of opportunity on me.
Yep. Holy Witch Bolt.
Yep. And then Witch Bolt. $22 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. And yeah, I'm going to keep this lightning damage. Alright. Looks like it'll be 17. 17 lightning damage.
Ooh, spicy.
As I move to the limit of the range, which is another 20 feet back. No, 30. There we go. I am. And that should be enough for me.
Alright.
Oh no,
That all?
one square forward.
Oh.
Yes, it'll be all for me. I was just putting myself in the correct spot.
So, you see him flare his cloak around as you start to see his armor start to glow. And you guys are basically being flashbanged by him.
Oof.
All incoming attacks will have
Disadvantage unless they auto hit.
Lovely.
And
Is that like a targeted thing, or just everyone in the area?
anyone that can see him and they try to make an attack. You
Okay.
can't you can't see him in the center of the light.
Gotcha. So kind of like a patient
Excellent.
type thing.
Yeah.
What about magic missile?
Auto
Yeah,
hit.
just
I
auto hit,
specified
so
if it
it's-
auto hits, it will hit.
Where the fuck
Is there
is
any
theirs?
range? And then you guys hear the sound of a chain, and it gets thrown up at Rauko.
Uh-oh.
Oh
26
no.
to hit. I need a strength save from you, by the way.
Strength save.
It's not listed, but I'm gonna need one.
Break the rusty chain.
You are pulled down to him as a long sword stabs into your chest with a chain at the end.
Oh,
Ouch.
lol.
He pulls you down to him. You will take. That's 20 feet falling too. That is 2d6.
I'll sit at Rauko.
That's 4 damage of fall, and you face plant. You are knocked prone.
Damn.
He holds the other swords above you. Didn't think you'd run away from me now, did ya?
That sucks. I'm gonna die, guys.
What's your HP at?
My HP is 6.
I came here for you. I don't give up them. Then he raises his 2 swords up. Oh. Oh.
Well, that's it for me.
Conscious.
I need your con save, please.
Bum, bum, bum.
Did the first one hit you?
Second one, right?
Yeah.
Well, they would both have advantage. So
Oh yeah.
Was
they
he
would-
prone?
be 2
Yeah,
one.
I'm prone right now, so I got hit with the.
It's
big
one
damage.
strike. I didn't roll for the second one because I'd hit him.
Gotcha.
Con save, so you're saved.
1 success.
And Yubble. Wait, that's an auto fail. Death save.
It's also an auto crit. 'Cause it's
Yes.
melee.
This is
Yeah,
true.
don't do it again, right? It's
Yeah, no,
straight
it's
up.
auto. You have 1 fail.
Oh right, we don't do crits for 2.
No.
Well, there goes the healer.
You do have your scars though. Remember those?
Yeah, you
Each
roll
time
this con save for that.
when you get one over, each time you. Yeah, I don't know if we keep taking them when we go over. Right, whatever.
See as a different figure appears on the roof. Elixir.
One small thing, I believe the spiritual weapon
Huh?
and the spiritual weapon would also go.
It's
Oh
not
yeah, he did lose concentrated. That's
I,
close.
I don't
the
need
spiritual
Oh,
weapon's
right,
not
there is no
concentration.
concentration.
Oh,
it stays as long as I don't die.
but he
Right.
can't
Alright.
command it.
But he
Okay.
can't bonus action to tell it to hit something.
Just chilling.
Sadly.
So it just sits
Um,
there.
Which roof did he come off? This one?
Yeah, he can command that.
Okay, can I come off that one instead?
Sure. I'll put you here.
So peeking over the edge of the roof, where he originally came down, you see a very large black beast with huge white sort of tusks coming out of his mouth. He's gonna jump down, and then with lightning fast speed, move over towards him. And I'm gonna make a.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
He turns around and he kind of like braces himself. And goes, not you again.
Imi, min Frau Drach.
Get it? It is.
Okay, and I'm gonna try to reroll the damage.
Oh.
Okay, I'll take the 18
Yeah.
instead.
He is going to use another thing, and he is going to increase his AC.
Okay.
Upon he uses his swords and he like takes your horns and does like a rodeo maneuver, spins you. So he like spins with you like, wear them. I thought you were dead. Apparently not. And
Should
Rolfing?
growl at him.
What technically is this beast, by the way? A Moorbold. Huh.
Moorbounder is what it's called.
Needs to be burned.
Deanna, what's up? You're up.
Rauko's unconscious.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Oh
Sound like
shit, that
Aye.
no
Stay back, you
oh
beast.
shit.
Keep killing him and
I-
not me.
That is not the text I meant to send to my sugar daddy. Oh well. Oh.
What?
So when I said, "Oh, that sucks," I'm having a conversation with a person, and I said, "Oh,
okay.
that sucks" in chat to
Unrelated.
them. Unrelated. Time to fight with, of course. I am going to. God damn it.
Hollow has a sugar
There's
daddy
a-
confirmed.
It is disadvantage against him.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. He's a blinding beacon right now.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
Oh no. Does Can I bonus action hex him, please?
I think you can. Isn't it a bonus action?
But
Yeah.
if you can do it as a
Yeah.
bonus action, then you can.
Sure. That's if you would have. Isn't that
Yeah.
when you hit him, though?
Yeah, that's when hit.
You didn't hit him, so when you next time you hit him, though, you do that extra damage.
Okay.
2 hexes on him. Let's keep track of it.
End of my turn.
Rauko, death save.
Oh no!
I warned you about this.
I know. I knew it was coming.
Oh,
So success. What do I need to beat?
Do you have a back? Do you?
It's a 10 you have to beat.
yeah, just a 10 you have to beat.
Use this.
Flopper, get your ass over.
Question: do you have a backup character prepared? Unrelated.
Yes. I don't think it's like. I don't think I ever finished it, but technically it's prepared.
Perfect. That means I don't care. Continue.
Alright,
Someone save Rauko.
Sabor?
Or you're up.
Can I, Wizard Bloom hit him?
Yeah, it's Wizard Bloom's AoE. Doesn't care.
So I can cast again and heal, Rauko.
Yes.
Okay, when we do that.
Con save, right?
Yeah.
That's the wrong one.
He failed.
Yep, so,
Alright, so I
take-
heal what 1d6,
you
or
he-
is it?
No, you heal you roll a hit die, but you add his
Plus
intelligence
4.
modifier instead of your con modifier.
Yeah,
So
plus
it's
4.
Plus 4.
So it's 1d8 plus 4.
Yes.
Mhm.
You back up.
Rise.
How do I slash roll in this thing?
Slash
R,
R
1d8
space
plus 4.
1d8 plus 4. Ooh,
Oh.
max.
You got the max. You got 12 HP back. And he looks. How many times am I going to have to put you down?
I'll yell out to him like, fucking, I don't know. How about you just fuck off, dude? We're trying to drink here.
The party cares more about drinking than actually saving me.
And that will be my turn. And
Neridi!
Alrighty. You know what? We'll have some fun. He's wearing like armor and shit, right?
Mm-hmm. Plate armor.
That's fun.
When he Wither and Blooms, did he hit me, by the way?
He's targeting Rauko only.
God dang it. Which one of these
He
has
didn't
to be?
specify.
Oh, that's a. That's
You're
show
not missing
face.
an
That's
HP
what's
anyway,
fun.
are you?
We'll stand in front of the captain. Got a body block.
slide under the
Yeah.
lightning.
Yeah. And I'm gonna cast onto him Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Oof.
That's good damage too. I need a deck save from him. Damn it.
4 damage?
I think no damage.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
no
it looks-
damage.
No damage.
Why must all my shit miss today?
See, his cloak actually blocks the acid.
You're a right bastard, aren't you?
God damn fucking cloak of protection.
I will move up.
I don't say it's a cloak. It's more like as the acid hits him, the cloak moves to block it.
Fucking cloak
I
of
will-
protection.
Recklessly attack, so I'm at a normal attack now.
Ah.
Unanoa attack menu. And I'm gonna go for a slash.
Wage?
I'm already
He already
raging.
raged. He already rages. Worry about your character.
Power axe. Just a straight roll. 19.
You already used that. You already used that. You can't use it again. Alright, yeah, that's... And then...
Might as well expend a charge, because I'm unaware.
Okay.
So, go in. Bing. It'll do a mini flash swing of its own, probably not as bright as his, but alas, it does something. For 12, and then I imagine 3 instead of 6.
You strike him with it. He looks at the weapon. Where did you find that weapon?
Ah, it's in your side now. Next it'll be in your head.
I want to know.
Yep, I'm just checking the things. My features.
Feature creature.
Yeah.
Feature. Feature of creature of the week.
Yep. Okay. Well, no, I do not have what I thought I might. All right. Well, Rauko, I have 2 options. I can either continue to do damage to him, or I can try and save you. I'm going to do more
yourself.
damage to him.
Your pick, not his.
Yeah.
I mean, can heal
So
Rauko.
I'm just going to spend my action concentrating on the spell. You fucker! That rolled from a 10 to an 11 to a 7. So he's going to take 7 lightning damage.
Imagine
What was the hit to
trusting
hit?
digital dice.
It's
It
Witch
hits
Bolt.
him. It's
Just
connected
hits.
to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just
As long as I maintain concentration, I can just spend my action to do a d12 of damage.
Requiem.
Yes.
Didn't you cast it at 2nd level?
The second, only the initial damage is increased. The rest of the damage after that.
Even more for Witch Bolt.
Yeah, no.
It's a scam of a spell. That's what I always say.
Hey, look, it's done decent damage. It's done more damage than you have.
Continue.
Wow.
Yeah, where's Varis? Where's that dude? Why isn't dude doing no damage, huh?
Go from saving
You
the
affected the
natural
ship?
zombie dragon to being just ridiculed.
Cool. He looks around the surroundings around him. I'll be back for you. I'll finish what I started. And protruding from his, protruding from his back, 2 sets of wings appear, and he uses his action to disengage, and he flies up.
I want to shoot him down.
Fucking coward!
While he's doing that, I'm gonna need a dex save from Krodorm and Rauko, and the lovely beast.
I'm prone, so I have a disadvantage.
I'd
yes.
throw my
Or I
my
have
foot up your
advantage.
ass if I could. Alright, let's see here.
Fail.
Dex save, do I see it happening?
You're probably blinded by him going up because it's coming down at you.
Oh, is he throwing swords at them as a final fuck you?
Oh.
Alright, regular dex save.
And he
then.
used his action.
It's an ability he has.
13.
Yeah. All of you fail. No one damage.
Is this normal?
I'm dead again.
Is this bludgeoning, Peterson?
That is radiant, technically.
Oh, yep, I take that straight. Alright. 21.
As you guys look up and you're watching him flee or retreat through, you see as dozens of swords come flying down and some of them stab into you. And he disgages.
Ah, fuck.
Actually does that. Actually, never mind.
No, go ahead, say what you're gonna say.
No,
What?
no, I think that's
Oh, okay.
a melee attack.
How high up is he?
Currently, he's 80 feet.
Can I shoot him?
Now your turn.
No.
How far can you shoot your lightning gauntlet?
He's just in range.
Lexi, anything else in your turn? I'm just gonna do. You're back down again, aren't you?
I am.
So, death saving throw Anacons.
I'm assuming not ice pop.
Say it again?
Can't do anything, I assume.
No, not
Okay.
not as any sort of reaction.
Oh, Sienna.
Yeah.
He's 80
Yeah,
feet
what
up in
do
the air. Disadvantage on tagging him.
Okay. Give me a second. Well, I rolled 2 15s, so 220. Does a 21 hit?
11. Misses. Disadvantage.
Yeah, both of I rolled. Oh, it's 11. Never mind. Well-
Disadvantage, not advantage. Disadvantage.
End of my turn. Have a nice night.
Rauko, give me a death save. You ready to roll me that?
He already rolled. He rolled
Yeah.
18.
Spore, you're up.
Level 2 magic missile hit his ass.
Okay.
One more.
I think it's just 4.
Level 2 is 4.
Yeah.
Of
1,
course.
2, 3,
Forgot.
4. It just
I thought it was like 2. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
and so be it.
You ready?
Is he going straight
Does
up
he-
or like at an angle?
Kind of more straight up.
Does he look kind of fucked up?
You can give me a medicine check. I'm gonna start doing that from now on, by the way. You wanna know how badly enemies fucked up? Give me a medicine check for your turn.
I mean, we should be able to see just like a general kind of state of them.
He looks like he's in combat.
Okay.
If you really wanna know, give me that medicine check.
Fuck it.
Sometimes you can't tell them it's the combat.
And, magic missile.
What level?
First level.
Is it only 3?
One more.
Still flying. Krodorm.
I'll move up to this dangerous beast in front of me. Hey! Get the fuck back! I'm gonna take a swipe at it.
It's always lice pop.
Earlier to
Reckless, of course. This thing's trying to kill my friends. Or crew. Supposedly.
He doesn't see his friends, he sees his crew.
Oh, fucking course.
Oh!
So that'll hit.
Does that?
What?
You're
Hand
lucky
axe
he
with
just
turning?
did 21 damage to us. 'Cause that would have hurt you.
Oh,
Were you using the power axe or the hand axe?
Using the power axe. Oh my bad. Yeah, that power axe. I didn't mean to throw it in there. But
You
that
gonna?
that would
Are you
change the
using
damage.
the charge?
Yeah,
No,
but
I
it
think
is. No, it changes the straight damage because that goes from a 1d6 to a 1d12. I guess it would still be. We'll just keep it as it is because I'm fine with receiving a 6 instead. And then the d6 which didn't roll.
Yeah, because it's not
Which-
the right weapon.
Right.
Yeah,
you rolled the
we
wrong
would roll
Of
two
course,
d6s for
of
the
course.
for the crit.
Indeed, I did do that.
That's another 21 damage.
Thank you for doing that.
No, it's 22.
You still in form?
I am out by 2.
Oh, you're right.
Ah, you filthy beast! Get the fuck back!
I'm so fucking confused on what's going on.
Krodorm is killing ice pops again.
As you hit this beast and like your surge of the axe happens, immediately like a small flash and it turns into a about the same height as you, dwarf wearing just some leather pants and some furs on his shoulders.
Ew. He's not
Shut up.
good.
Shut up, Howard.
Oh, what the fuck are you? You come here to kill me? Huh?
Everyone else is gonna see his mouth move, but then just in Krodorm's head, you're gonna hear, "Hello, I'm just trying to catch this guy. Looked like he was snooping."
The traditional dwarf accent returns.
The inferior.
Shut up.
I'll take.
I think they're in love. Two dwarves.
You're right. How can we be sure that's not a female dwarf? And this isn't just a mating ritual.
Exactly. Are they just in love? Is this how dwarves?
Either
pick their
way, that
mates?
is the end of my turn.
Unanoa?
Alright.
Aye! Back the fuck up!
I'm just going to because I don't trust Rauko to make
Live.
Yeah, I really don't trust
Not
Rauko to live.
die.
I'm going to try and stabilize because I can't do any combat shenanigans.
Well, this turn, he will get enough away to end combat.
Okay, well,
Okay, fuck him and fuck his wings and fuck that.
I simply is I don't have anything that goes farther than 60 feet.
Keeping this fool at Power X arm's length.
Rauko
So
is
what?
Rauko
Okay.
stabilized.
I'm joking.
Fucking,
So
I
I'm
still
good.
have fucking
I'm at
magic.
0 HP.
I'll
Yeah.
throw
Yeah.
my hands, and on Rocco's body is a column of healing light as I cast healing spirit.
Ah yes. What used to
Back
be
us
the
back up.
greatest healing spell in the game.
The black
Are-
blood still remains stained on Raka's body, which you are, Alexa, you are distraught by. Like, you see, like, why is she bleeding red or black?
Yes, red blood. That's so unusual.
I meant
They
black.
also don't look human at all. I was, like,
Yeah,
so
she
pretty
does not. She
good
looks like a
for it.
monster.
She's in cockroach mode.
Ew.
Cockroach mode.
Santa in the back.
That's
is
what it's called from now on. It's called.
Santa's in the back aggressively shaking a can of Raid.
Oh man.
Could be an ass. An ass for another round of deck saves.
Hey, Farrah, are we doing the modified rules for healing spirit, or the rules that?
I have no idea.
What are modified rules for healing
What are
spirit?
the modified?
Well, you know, there's like I don't remember what they're called. The errata.
Yes, errata. So
Erotic?
that
things.
those would be the rules you use because those are the official rules.
Or it'd either be cockroach mode or like Char's mode from Skyrim.
I'd say I'd probably look closer to a Char's.
Char's, yeah.
Karis.
I mean, I look like I look like a really tall person with like bug armor on, technically.
Beetle mode.
What is this, fucking District 9? You're the prawn.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, you look like the
I
prawn.
love that actor.
20 health? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
you'll hold back 20.
Yeah, Healing Spirit is like the best healing spell. That's why they had to nerf the shit out of it.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back up.
After like 45 seconds, the light goes away and Rauko goes back up.
Is he gone now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bastard fled. Ran away like a coward.
So
The hunter's mark is still on him. Can I tell where he's going?
No. Oh wait, how far does it go?
it doesn't have a limit,
Pretty sure
a
it's
range
near-
limit.
isn't it?
Once
I think it's just
This
for the whole
plane?
day.
it's as long as he's on this plane of
Oh, hunter's mark
existence.
goes away.
Yeah.
It looks like it just keeps going up.
8 hours?
Just
Yeah.
flying straight up into the sky.
And then you
He's
see
spell
him,
jamming it.
and then you see him vanish.
Fucker just went into a different plane of existence. That's great.
Did we just became an
Hunter's
enemy
mark
to an
only applies
angel?
on your plane. What'd you say before?
Did we just became an enemy to an angel?
No.
Probably.
I
Eh,
don't know.
Hey,
There's a bitch.
Rock, move over here and stop speaking into my head.
Alright, anyways. Who the fuck are you?
I'll look over
Who
at
the fuck
Krodorm.
are you?
And again, to everyone else, I'm just moving my mouth. What did you say? I'm talking in your head? What?
Captain, can I shoot? Oh.
you know what?
If
I
anyone
might
can
just
read
permit it.
lips, then you would know what I'm saying.
I can read lips, actually.
Oh wow, okay. So then you would know what I'm saying, but only
Okay.
Krodorm hears it.
I love this character thing we did with you.
I'm using my bonus action to change my hunter's mark to this mysterious person that won't tell me who they are.
Hi, Captain. Should I kill him?
My hex is also transferred as well.
God damn, people! I guess we really
I'll
want
put my hands
Varis
up.
back. At
I
which
don't
point?
even know what happened to
You're not
Varys.
allowed to have a different character. Go back.
No,
The
What even happened to Varys?
No, let's continue.
You'll find out later.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Unanoa is
Shit,
just
Mom.
going to put her hand out and says this. Before we decide to murder someone, again, he did attempt to help us, so we could hear him out as little as we
but
can
he is
actually
a
hear
tad
from him.
weird.
I'll start nodding my head vigorously.
Or we could beat the shit out of him and haze him. I think that would be fun.
He's not even
You know,
part
how
of
about
the
you
crew.
just-
He could be. Let's beat the shit out of him to make sure he's tough enough. Hey, buddy.
See what? No, stop.
Neridi, beat the shit out of him for me, please.
Captain's orders, stand down.
what the fuck is your name?
I'll speak in the captain's head. Well, you know, if they want to do this, I can take a hit as long as you know it's a fair fight.
Okay, it's telepathy.
I can get the fuck out of my head.
He's not in your head now. He's in Captain's head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mother,
I imagine he'll come
mother,
back
I
to my head.
crave
Now,
violence.
if you would
One
please
person at a time.
introduce yourself.
Okay.
I'm not asking you again.
It'll take a minute, but he'll go into one person at a time and give the same speech.
You need to be very precise here with what order you're going in.
I'm gonna be starting with you, Neridi.
Disrespect
Okay.
to the captain. You should start with the captain.
Yep. Hello. My name is Alexi, but you know, you can call me whatever you like. I was chasing this man. That's about it. And then he'll look over to the next person. Hello. You know, my name is Alexi. You can call me whatever you like. I was, you know, just chasing this man. He looked kind of sketchy.
Please
Over
do
to
not.
Saeynia. Hello. You know, my name is Alexi.
Stop it! Stop!
All right,
I have to go over to me and go, don't fucking do it.
Alexi. Stop doing that. You have a mouth. Use it if you're going to speak to me. Otherwise, don't.
At this point, Sienna has like walked up behind Neridi and like has her head on your shoulders. You hear it too, right? Like that's kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie.
We'll step away 5 feet. Motherfucker just put their head on my shoulder. What the fuck?
I'll say again in your head. I am talking with my mouth. Do you see my mouth moving?
You may be talking.
Gotta be
Your
like,
mouth.
Captain,
Maybe.
I think he's a few screw loose.
What else is new in the
punching him.
city? God damn it.
You know, nice pause. We're gonna realize anytime you have a new character, you're just gonna get beat up.
I'm ready for it. I'll start
Can I-
cycling them out.
Can I snatch Neridi's weave?
Weave?
Try to pull her back.
Oh, she missed anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. And I was going to.
Your punch hits an invisible barrier that's surrounding me.
I've been-
As one of my so a small
I told
description
you
of me.
to stop
I have
fucking doing that.
I have runes tattooed along my arms and chest and back. And as you try to punch me, one of them like lights up a little bit.
Can I do a arcane check on that? I want to, like, you know, if I, you know, read about that, like, you know, book or somewhere or heard of it.
Sure, give me an Arcana check.
Captain, I want to punch him too.
Describe it. Nice. More, I guess.
Yeah, you recognize it because you've used it before. It is mage armor.
I just snap my fingers and point at him like, oh, like you have something like mine.
Okay, before anyone kills anyone, everyone take 2 steps backwards.
I take 2 steps backwards. He's still within 5 feet of me, and thus a viable target.
I have been moved against my will.
Don't care. Got up.
Yep. Now, Alexei, are you aware that you do not vocally speak?
Directly in your head. I definitely do speak, and my mouth moves, and you hear me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, but we're not hearing your vocals, we're hearing your telepathy. Are you an idiot?
Oh no, he's simple.
But I mean, I don't believe so. You know, I talk and you hear. It works out fine.
Yes, but you can
My
only speak to
arm.
one person at a time. Stop it.
Alexi sees my right arm start glowing with blue crackling electricity.
I would like to know. I'm having a blast with this character.
Okay.
So at this point, say hit. Because I still have that weapon. I'm right behind Neridi. If she tries to move, I'm gonna bash
I'm not
her.
behind her against the wall.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to bash her skull. Just a little.
all
left
you-
tap.
Bash,
I never beat
bash your skull in.
No.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of a love tap, a little bit of a brain damage.
No,
Make you a little retarded.
Mr. Alexei. Alexei, do you have a last name?
No, I haven't been given one. You know, Alexi's not even my real name. It was also given to me.
Okay.
I like it.
Mr. Alexei, what is your purpose here?
Look at the very moment I was just chasing that guy. He was in that form, and I was chasing him very swiftly.
Okay.
He seemed to have known you. Do you know who he was?
Do I, DM?
No.
He just looked like a shady guy. I was following the shady man, and he climbed on roof, and I
He
climb on
knows
roof.
you. You don't know him.
Interesting.
All right. Well, I thank you for your assistance, Mr. Alexei. Tell me, the ability to change into animals, I'm familiar with it as druidcraft. Is that what you are, or are you something different?
Yes, druid, yes.
Well, how do you feel about sailing?
Oh, you're fucking. Put his axe on the bag. You fucking deal with this, Captain. He's just gonna go back for a drink.
I've traveled on boats before, not really, manned them, but I'm willing to give it a go.
As he's going through, I should bring the next fucking kid we see on the boat too. Why not?
Can I give a perception check to see if I recognize any of these people?
Sure. Oh, I'm gonna go back and backtrack a little bit. You do know him, the guy you were chasing a little bit. He thought he had killed you. Because he had threw a sword at you. He missed.
Gotcha.
But he didn't see you move again, so you were attacked by him.
Alexia has not yet spoken again to me, correct?
Alright,
Not directly.
you've heard
Good.
of this crew.
I'm gone.
You heard of the ferry crew, and you heard that, they sunk a pirate ship, and they have also lost a decent amount of crew.
Are they the ones that I've heard about at that pub I've been hanging out in?
I'd say yeah.
I'll emphatically start coming up towards the captain with my hand out to shake her hand. I've heard of you guys. You're the ones who fought the Dragonborns in that drunken dragon inn. It was wonderful. The magic was thrown around, unlike any I've ever heard about.
God
Damn it,
damn
Krodorm. I'm
Varis.
pissed now.
Oh, wait till fucking Varis hears about this. He's gonna have a ball.
Alright, well, if you wish to join the crew, we are going to be in town for the next few days. But as long as you stay in one of the taverns, I'm sure that we will arrive there when we go looking for more crew to replenish the ones that we lost on our most recent voyage.
Well, you want me to meet up with you guys in a few days?
Yes. I really hope you have money to do shit with, because I'm not giving you any until you step foot on that ship.
I'll be fine.
Alright.
And I'll
Well,
transform into a rat and scare you away.
Goodbye.
you know,
Hey.
I just remembered why I hate druids.
I need a drink.
When he started to turn into a rat and begin to walk away, I'll begin to follow him like, little kid trying to pick up a cat.
It was too fast for you. You're not catching that. Go back to the
Hey,
bar.
Neridi.
Oh, it's
I tried
Saeynia.
to bash her skull in a second ago.
Yeah.
I'm in a bad mood. What do you want?
Okay, well this isn't gonna make it any better, so I can just wait till later.
Yep. And then
Uh-huh.
Unanoa walks in.
As you are walking in, you see Boltree walk into the bar. I reckon you are the people making the racket.
Is it ever anyone
See.
else?
Rauko walk in now. Transformed back to normal, but it's still a little fucked up.
Okay, that explains why there's a giant beacon suddenly in the sky. Anyway.
What the fuck, Rauko? You fucking just... He pissed you off. You pissed him off. What happened? Fucking almost died out there like 3 times.
Look, I just want a fucking drink before the cops show up, and we gotta leave again.
It's a long story. Let's have a drink first while I gather my thoughts.
I still cannot honestly believe
Yeah,
he
I'm
actually
trying to
fight-
not gather
fight
my
an
thoughts.
angel.
Bring someone, please. I can do that later.
You have that test for me to take, Neridi?
I give her to her right now.
I don't know, maybe she's got it in her bag and I could take it right now at this fucking bar too.
No.
I think she's too bad of a mood.
The test is back on the ship. And you're taking it when we get there.
Yeah, speaking of which, we probably need to
go.
Yeah.
I'm in a good.
Yeah.
I'm in a real punishing sort of mood.
Yeah, you're not gonna like what I have to tell you,
Oh,
so we can just wait till you're sufficiently drunk.
Fuck this. Tavern mood is off. I have this. I'm just gonna go back to the ship and drink.
Before. Okay, hell. Walks up to the captain. No. Deliver the message.
Thank you.
I found out who did that to the 3 people in the port, but based on what I've seen in my tracking, you've met him.
Yeah, it would appear we have.
Sorry, I had a weird beast tracking him that threw me off.
Oh, yes. The druid.
Excuse me?
Yes, there was a druid that assisted us in the altercation with him. I invited him to join the crew.
You know, I begin to slowly show up, begin to peel over the captain's shoulder. He helped us fight Archangel, I think.
Poultry.
Okay. Beside the point. And Bolter's report from Thanatos, which I've never told you, because I forgot that last. Yeah. Do you want to hear that now?
Yeah.
Okay. So the information Bolter had gathered is that they're So Arcturus the Black was the head inquisitor of Thanatos. He was doing something in the shadows that Bolter had a hard time figuring out what exactly, but apparently something to do with he was calling it a excavation or a dig site. Eventually the governor found out about it. In response, the governor was killed by the head inquisitor, and he would install a martial law and would say the governor had basically committed crimes against the Republic in hopes to buy himself more time. That time did not work out very well. And by the looks of it, a bomb was detonated to buy even more time. That's the report. That's what he was able to gather.
And he's really good at his job.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be surprised how well he rolls for these things.
Yeah. Did you share this information with my father?
I was not told to. Wait, you probably said if you would have known this beforehand, you probably would have, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have told him. Yes. Your father would like to speak with you at some point.
I will be going to see him tomorrow. I have a
Delightful.
personal matter that I now have to speak to him about.
I understand that. Well, if you excuse me. He walks over to Ube. And Ube doesn't realize what he's doing, and then he hooks a little, funny little hook on Ube's nub. And Ube, in response, immediately grabs him and slams him into the table.
Yeah. Such good friends.
Tell me he slammed his face into the stake.
Is it the Aquaman hook?
Aquaman hook.
Yeah, it's like the gold hook that comes out of the arm.
Can you remember? If you probably, I can't think of the top of my head.
Oh, sure. I'll give you a reference.
It rings a bell. I've definitely seen that before. What was that? Anyway, it looks more like something a child's toy would be.
Oh, so it's the Captain Hook hook.
Yeah, it's more like this is Ube found it at a shop for like a few copper. That'd be funny. Or that bullshit. That'd be funny.
How are the con saves going on drinking?
Yeah, no, the drinking game never got started.
The drinking game was.
Everyone's someone's out of the mood.
The mood is gone.
Mood.
I've got my portable tavern with me,
You could start your own tavern. Just use that as your supply.
of course.
In another campaign, that's what me and my
Alright.
friends did. We opened up a beer cart.
Oh then. Kevin, are you heading back to the ship or are you going home?
My wife might not want to see me tonight.
No, it's not a might. She said no.
Oh, you took Saeynia. Okay, that's a. Yeah, that would explain it.
Yes, I have to speak to my father tomorrow about the matters we spoke about today. But other than that, everything's
Do I have to
perfectly fine.
come?
Not this time. Maybe next
Okay.
time.
I've worked with them enough. I have no desire to work with the elite ever again.
Well, Captain, I think I'm going to follow Krodorm, take a drink and go.
Yes.
Don't forget, I got something for you at the ship. Saeynia, you got an hour to get there. If you're late for your test, I'm going to count you as failing.
I'll just walk back with you.
Yes.
Yeah. As you guys are starting to clear out, you see the police start showing up.
And that's my cue.
As soon as I see the first officer, I'm misty stepping into an alleyway.
Hey, stop it!
Yep, I'm just walking away.
I'm going to try and find a druid and poke him for 4 questions.
You're not gonna find it.
You're not gonna find the rat.
Don't even try. It's a rat in the city.
Would you like to talk to all the rats?
God, he doesn't look
Moore
the same.
spends his day talking to rats.
Oh,
I
he's
mean,
got
I
a
can
weird
speak
rat
with
thing, right?
animals.
Yeah, they're all gonna tell you to fuck off in a posh British accent.
Oh man.
I say, good sir, why are you speaking to me?
You
I
are
am digging through this
interrupting.
trash.
I found a mighty good cracker. Fuck off. Yeah, the guards show up, trying, and they start investigating the alley that was suddenly a light show. And they see the trail of blood.
There's a prank gone wrong.
It's just a prank. Yeah, all right. We'll go back to the ship.
Yeah, as
I am.
As Neridi's like walking back, Say probably just walks back with her. Are you still in a bad mood, Neridi? Can never tell with you.
I'm likely going to be in a bad mood for the rest of the
Alright,
night.
give me that perception check.
God damn it.
Continue the conversation.
Nat 20.
I'm likely going to be in a bad mood for the rest of the night. I wanted to fight.
Sorry. That sucks. I think. Yeah, so. Would it be okay if, like, instead of, like, you just giving me lessons on pencil and paper, we could build the cradle? Please?
What?
Like, I need somewhere to put the baby, and it's coming a lot sooner than we thought already. I'm really bad at math, so we have a lot less time than, like, and, like, it seems like the captain just wants me to drop the kid off with her wife, and I don't really like that. Could we just, if you're gonna give me lessons, I learn better for doing something with our hands, and, like, building the cradle would help, I think?
I thought that was the entire point of why you've been helping me in the smithy while I've been talking to you.
I don't know. Look, it would just help, I think, a little bit.
Regardless, I have so many projects to do right now. Why do you need a cradle at this moment?
This baby will be here in a year, year and a half.
2 years.
You realize it'll take at most maybe a couple days to make.
Yeah, but that'll just make me feel better, okay? Please? And I know you're busy, just like...
Oh, somebody knows I'm busy.
That's a first.
Lying through her teeth. What she's doing.
Yeah, I know you're busy. If you could just give me a sketch or something, I can build it while I study. That would help. Can we just go back and take this test?
We'll take your test. Start with that.
Now send me
What
to
do I
talk to
see as we're
Ryan.
walking?
Huh?
What do I see as we're walking?
You see it on a different rooftop, the same two figures, watching you again. The female's watching you more, and as the male's currently bouncing appears to be like a rubber ball against the nearby chimney, occasionally glancing at you.
Same response.
Yeah, Saeynia, you see as Neridi suddenly increases pace.
Day is just kind of quiet, like picks up the pace.
As soon as I get a ways down the nearest alleyway that I see, I'm ducking down it.
Suddenly see here as Neridi turns alley.
Do you want me to carry you? We can go faster. I miss this kind of work.
Oh, I don't think you'll be able to keep up with me for long.
When you miss these ups you got, I'll race you back to the ship if that's what you want.
Advantage, damn it. Oh, God.
I still see you. There you are. Yeah, you see Neridi is unbelievably stretched now. Is that how you describe it?
Oh, yes. It's too bad my hair is already white. Otherwise, it'd be growing white.
They have eyes in the walls.
Eyes in the wall.
It says in the walls, there's ears.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
He's in the walls.
He's in the walls. He's in the walls. Alright. I guess we're all going back to the ship and going to sleep.
Take this dumbass test.
As you two are, so you and Santa down the same alley, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You are, as you're trying to stealth away, a figure jumps in front of you and kind of makes you stop. As you see the previous male Dragonborn that was bouncing the ball, is currently like almost dribbling it. Like, not really, he's throwing it to the ground, catching it as he watches you. And then you hear a loud thud behind you as a female Dragonborn appears behind you. Behind Sienna.
Sienna immediately snarls.
And you hear the
Anna.
female behind.
You might want to run.
Why?
Let's do it.
We can take them both.
No. No, we can't.
You hear this, sis? We could take us both. Guess we can tell that to this one's entire regiment that we've murdered. Huh? And he stops bouncing the ball. So, where are you gonna run off to this time? We know the alleys of this street better than you. Why are you gonna misty step away? Just find you.
Unsheathed sword.
Anna, I told you to run.
I'm not leaving you.
If you don't run, I'm leaving you.
Why are you not fighting them?
Because you don't know what these fuckers are.
I don't need to know that they're bad.
And the female Dragonborn approaches Sienna. She grabs your scimitar, and you start to see it crack. And she squeezes her hand. And then a second later, just shards of metal.
That was the Elvish Scimitar too.
You think you can kill us? Well, maybe you can do that. Can you do that with no weapons? Delete one weapon, the scimitar, from your inventory, please. It's gone. Yeah, they fine metal dust. Yeah. Well,
Captain and everybody else left.
Oh yeah. Fucking
oh, everyone's gone. You're by yourselves.
Do you run, Stina? Or are you staying?
Are we running together?
I'm fucking booking it.
Yeah, say is zooming. Fucking 45 movement speed. Bye, bitch.
Which way are you running?
I'm just trying to lose them in the city.
Could you down the alleyway? The other way, you're gonna have to dodge one of them.
Oh, my plan was to Misty Step past one of them and just run.
Which one? You going down to the main street or continue down the alleyways? There's more alleyways you can run down.
Yeah, continuing through the alleys.
Alright, you missed it behind him. He tries to, like, swipe through the mist. Sen, are you running down the alley too?
I'm going the opposite direction and hope that they, hope that, you know, one goes after her, one goes after me.
The female didn't bother trying to stop you. And as you look back, Neridi, you see them look at each other, and she just points at you. And you hear two sets of footsteps running after you. Alright.
Then, noticing that one's not going to, follow her, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast, and then keep running.
Roll ahead to hit. This is possibly the worst decision you could have made. Roll me the hit.
It's a 14 hit.
No, but she notices and she is changing target.
Good.
At this
I'm
point,
headed
the streets are also becoming empty. Like, there's right down the main.
I'm heading
one is-
toward the Inquisitor's office. I'm going to a police station. I don't know what good that'll do, but I think it'll be fun.
Alright, cool. She's booking after you. You almost hitting her. Did I make her feel very well? She is extremely fast.
As she should be.
But as you give me a perception check, please.
Which one?
Sienna. She needs to see if she knows.
11.
Never mind, you don't notice it. Alright, she'll continue chasing after you. Oh, as Neridi, as you're running around, you hear a voice chiming out from down the alleyway as it begins to get closer to you. Just think. We attacked you and you lived. Tell me, how did you like losing your arm? Huh? I could make you lose the other one. Make you a matching pair.
You learn soon enough.
No matter where you go, you wretched elf, we'll know who you are. We have your scent. So you can either hand yourself over, or we can burn that pretty ship of yours down.
Hey, Mr. DM, what moon cycle are we in?
First day.
It's
It's half moon, right? I think.
It's waning. Or is it waxing? Is it waning the one that decreases?
Waning is the one
Waning
that
has been
decreases.
releasing
Waxing
it.
is getting fat.
yeah, it's
Wax on, wane off.
Yeah, it's the full moon was 2 days ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
C is really gonna hope that. You know that like werewolf thing I can do? That howl thingy? I'm gonna do that as loud as fucking possible. And we'll wake some people, and that's kind of the intention she's going for.
Sure, give me a performance check.
How's that charisma?
I rolled a 13. It doesn't need to be good, it just has to wake people.
Yeah, I'd say some people are, they kind of like poke their heads out their windows and they see you, but they don't see anyone else.
Well, I'm doing my job and zooming. I got one away from her.
Cool, give me that perception check.
A 9.
Cool, give me a dex save.
While I'm running through this alley, is there anything like I can topple over behind me?
Oh yeah, that's plenty of shit you can topple.
How did the 25?
Alright, sounds good. As you are running, you see the shadow of a large winged beast suddenly turn back into a person, as you just manage to duck, as a little bang, and cobblestone just goes flying. Well, aren't you the little dexterous one? Oh well, you're not my prey. Go on, run to the little police. They won't do anything.
I know damn well they won't.
She stops casing you. Kind of watches you run away. Kind of dusts herself off of the gravel that's now her clothes. She manages to walk away. Sure,
Gave up really easy, didn't you? And then just goes a different way. Just trying to zoom, try to find, like, Neridi.
Yeah, you went the opposite direction, good luck.
Yeah.
So as you topple things over, Neridi, like you like grab a barrel and you chuck it on the ground, you see as this man just breaks it in half and continues. It did not impede his movement. They have a lot of weight behind them.
Yeah, figured.
I'm gonna run to the ship, actually.
The next option is going to be just to cast grease on them, try to trip them up.
Sure.
Get dex save from them.
And it starts
And then... Yep. Go ahead.
As he starts to slip, he instead decides to. Well, you wouldn't see this. You're running away. As you look back, he's no longer in the grease area. But then you see as the sun is still beginning to set, but the light you suddenly see as the sky above you darkens. As you see a large winged beast above you.
Bastard.
And then you see that winged beast transform back into a dragonborn. Need a dex save from you.
Yeah, that figures.
As he comes down, you are just implanted into the pavement. The ground cracks.
Yep.
So you can see it pretty close. You can probably see the others walking. Probably a good 80 feet from them. Group. But he then grabs you by your collar and slams you into the ground a few times. Your head cracks. As you're greeted by a red dragonborn staring you down.
Yeah, always a violent one, aren't you?
I'm not the violent one. She is. I'm the tamest of them. How long do you think this raid is going to go on for? You keep coming back here. Keep coming back to my house. My home. You wouldn't think I noticed?
Frankly, It's none of your damn business.
I'll see your mother burn, your city burn. It just so happens I got delivered a present.
You tried that once before, and how'd that work for you? Ran off like a little lizard, with your tail between your legs.
I like this little game. I like it a lot. Stands up, and he pulls you up by your collar. Stands you back up. So, this is how it's gonna work. See, I like hunting. You're the perfect prey. You can run back to your little ship, tell your captain all about what happened. But if you do that, and at this point you can see the alleyway is just opening up where you can see the ship, and he takes you by your head and points you towards the ship. I'll see that burn. But I don't want you to see inside. I don't want to see you inside the port. Outside that port. See you inside the city again. I'll burn that ship.
You burn that ship, you're gonna have a lot more problems than me. Problems you and your sister aren't going to be able to deal with.
Yeah. We serve the Republic. We're one of the top enforcers. We can get away with it just fine. Go on, run back to your little hovel. But you best stop your friend before she runs her mouth. I'll be watching. And he gestures for you to run.
Both of you to this. Assume she's my friend. We may be elves, but we're not that close.
Gestures for you. Oh, run fast. Fast you can. Remember, your scent gives you away. You gonna run?
No, I'm not gonna run.
Alright. I'd say.
I'm gonna play your fucking game.
He just starts walking away with a smile on his face. Alright, you want to group up with the people? Ready? Brian.
Yeah, head back to the ship.
Let's say after a little bit of traveling or the walking, Hollow would run back. Saeynia would run back into you.
I imagine Saeynia just slams into her full speed.
Up to you.
Can I make a dex check to try and not get bowled over?
Sure. Give me a... Saeynia, give me a athletics to her dex save.
Give me a second. 18.
Oh, yeah, she slams into you.
Oof.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking where I was going. My bad. You're okay though.
She is currently bruised and covered in gravel and dust.
So, looks at you, says nothing, like kind of like pats the side of the bruise, and just kind of like wipes some of the dust off of you. Doesn't say anything else.
Did I see her fire the Eldritch Blast back when I was running or not?
You would have.
You would heard it.
Yeah, you would have.
I want to smack you upside the back of the head and say, what the fuck do you think you were doing back there?
Well,
I told you to run, not to fight.
I didn't fight.
You attacked her.
I caused the distraction to give you more time. It didn't seem fair.
Don't do that again. You don't even know how lucky you are to have your life at the moment.
I'll do what I damn well please.
I'm just telling you, if you do it again, you're going to die.
Better to die on my feet than groveling. What the hell was that anyway?
Let's say you're back on the ship. I gotta speak to the captain.
As we group back at the ship. Hold captain aside real quick.
Taking her and all the relevant people.
Quarters?
Yep. Captain, we need to have a meeting.
Valley Bears.
Where is my boy?
You don't have a boy.
As you guys get back, by the way, Varis is nowhere to be seen.
Is Slopper excited to see us come home?
Slopper is very excited to see each one of you. He starts with Neridi,
Yay!
heading to Neridi. Starts
Aw.
licking.
See, he missed you.
I'll give him a pat on the head. Just play with him for a moment.
Who is all the relevant people?
The other
Basically,
players.
Well,
players.
Cause I was there before y'all. I'm chilling in my room, drinking, with the door closed. So,
Private drinking sesh.
Let him drink alone.
Essentially.
If you want to knock on the door and drag him out, you're gonna have to do that.
I am most likely grabbing my healing potions, you know.
At the very least, it's going to be the captain, Saeynia. Probably Rauko, since she is our priest. I would get Krodorm because he's first mate. So if he's not coming, I'll knock on the door.
By the way, as you guys walk in, even the captain, as you first walk in through her quarters, see a rubber ball on her desk.
As you knock. Aye, what the fuck is it? I'm in a piss-poor mood.
Oh, Krodorm, it's about to get a whole lot fucking worse. I need to talk to you and the captain. Come on.
What is going on?
Your words aren't encouraging, but alright.
Get out of here, Silence.
Oh, get out. Sit. I'll chill against the bedpost.
Ship, by the way, is tilting to the right of it because it's currently in dry dock.
Yeah.
Of course. But you can still there's a bridge set up that you guys get on. So it's all tilting to the right by about, I'd say, 10 degrees right now. That's me being nice. Probably like 20.
Well, Miss Bronzepark, why did you call us in here?
I'm gonna close the door.
Take another gulp.
Lock it. Make sure none of the other crew can walk
Oh,
into it.
just do not walk behind me.
Oh, Captain. As Rauko just had an interesting experience in town, so did I.
What, did you get fucking robbed?
No. It was worse. So, I'm apparently confined to the ship until we leave again. Lest, 2 adult dragons come and burn it to the fucking ground.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Why would 2 adult dragons target this vessel?
Let's just say me and them have a personal beef. And they're including you in that beef, because I work for you now.
This isn't a bad joke, right?
Say just
No,
kinda looks
this
at,
is
like,
not a
the
joke.
critter.
Saeynia almost got herself killed earlier because she was with me, and attacked one of them.
Kind of released from his slouch and rub his eyes a little bit. Oh, alright.
They both work as enforcers for the Republic. So legally, I can't respond to them without some severe complications.
Why the fuck did they care about who you are?
Can I do a history check about, like, how much do I know about the Reforcers?
You know. Sabor, maybe in Sienna, and Unanoa know that there is a group of elite dragons that serve as basically the shock troops of the Republic's assaults. And they are very notorious for their methods.
Mm-hmm.
They are brutal, they are not caring, and they kill without remorse. And they have free reign to do basically whatever they want.
How long ago was the last conflict between the elves and the dragon and the Republic?
20 years? Yes, 20 years. They've been out of action about 20 years. So they would be they'd be fixing for something.
Miss Bronzepark. Am I to assume that if you have beef with these enforcers, it indicates that you had previous history with them several decades ago?
Look, Captain, I just told you they're adult dragons. And I'm an elf, so I'll let you put the 2 and 2 together on that.
Very well. Then for the time being, you will indeed be confined to the ship.
What? How the fuck does that make sense? The war is come and gone.
Dragons have
Exactly.
long memories.
Yeah, I agree with Corridor. Like that sounds fucking dumb.
I'm now a corridor. Gotcha.
Specifically, one of them is the reason I no longer have my arm. So you could say there's a bit of bad blood between the 2 of us. Or 3 of us.
Well.
If I'm confined to the ship, that's fine. I don't really care. But I'll need somebody to get the provisions and shit that I need.
I'm sure we can fucking handle that. They hate you, you hate them. We'll just
Additionally,
not have to worry about coming back here anytime soon then.
it doesn't matter. They're based here, apparently.
Yeah, well, exactly. We'll...
If I leave the port in the city, they'll make good on their threat. In fact, that ball there belongs to one of them. So they've already been here.
All they want is you not to leave the port and come into the city.
No, what they want is me dead, but they want to hunt. They want to chase.
Ah, that's rightly fucked. Captain, is there something we can do about this?
I do not believe there's anything that we personally can do, but I will bring this matter up with my father and see if he has a suggestion. I'm already going to have enough hard conversations with him tomorrow.
There's one more thing, Captain. I'm pregnant. Don't know how that relates to you talking to your dad, but thought I'd give it out.
I swear to God.
What is it?
Say fucking dies laughing.
Why did it became like an 80s sitcom?
I'm sorry, I just had to. Okay, my bad. It was too depressing.
God damn it, Krodorm, you're going to kill me.
Say is absolutely dying.
You don't get to laugh at that.
I think it's funny. It's my life. I can laugh when I want.
Alright.
So, there are 2 dragons in the city that want me dead. I can't leave the ship. Sienna, you've got a test to take. And I need a fucking drink.
Can I take
No.
a test tomorrow?
No.
Please?
Let's go to bed.
No.
Alright, well, if that is all we have for this meeting, you are all dismissed and can return to what you were doing beforehand.
You see Neridi go straight over to the bed and plop down on it.
Krodorm will
You in
smile
your
at that.
bed?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
just
she's in
know.
Captain's bed.
I say, I open a book and I write down like to-do list, like number 1, figure out like how to fight big dragons. Number 2, get a hat.
Mr. Sabor,
Yeah?
if you would please create a provision list. Tomorrow you and Krodorm, while I'm speaking to my father, will procure supplies for our next voyage.
Guy, what kind of stuff do we need?
Well, food.
I will put it together. Don't worry about it. But I guess we're here. Besides one back alley fight, we had another one that started this whole thing. Look at the lovely cleric.
Yes, before you go, Miss Rauko, why exactly was that man hunting you?
Although, if you want to leave, you can now. This is the last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go. Sorry.
Yeah.
Good night,
Alright.
guys.
Nope. Yep.
Bye.
Good night.
This will be the end of the session after this
Good night.
conversation.
Yep.
Alright, well, that man, is an enemy to faith. And, a personal enemy. He, when I was first born, he took my family, if you could call them that, I suppose. He slew all the members of my church, and I barely made it out alive. So you could say that me and him are mortal enemies.
Hey, fuck, Rauko. Sounds like you need this drink more than I do now. God.
Well,
I appreciate it.
whatever he is more powerful than we are. As
A
will be evident
fucking
by
right
this fight.
asshole.
So, it appears we have very many powerful enemies. which means we need to get stronger. Which means we need better equipment, and we need to explore more of these Nariki ruins, as counterintuitive as that might be.
And don't forget to put on the list of how to do we kill an angel.
Let us.
Well, when I put my axe in him, it seemed like he was bleeding.
Yes.
I really appreciate you helping me out, Captain. You and the rest of the crew. It wasn't a fight you needed to join in on.
No.
Well, if you weren't out there, I don't know if I would have joined it. We were trying to enjoy our drinking and it was interrupted. But you're a nice person.
Miss Rauko, you signed a contract. In that contract, you guaranteed your services to me, and in return, I provide for you. And I do not appreciate it when people try and take things that belong to me.
You're a bitch.
Well, Captain, for what it's worth, I appreciate the help. And I'll do everything in my power to help you out along the way.
Jeez, Captain, you might as well get the slave colors ready.
If
Captain,
only
I do
it-
have an idea about that, actually.
Sit up in the bed, chilling.
You wanted power, right?
Yes.
How do you feel about a trip to the Sultanate?
It wouldn't be the first time they've been down there.
Well,
That'd be my first time.
I received word from my sister that she's discovered an interesting set of ruins down there. I was wondering if I could come take a look. I don't see her.
Alright, well, we'll see what job Harlock has for us. After we complete it, we shall...
You leave us at the party here about.
Yeah. We shall...
If you guys want to go to the Sultan, I could put Harlock's thing on the side for you guys.
If...
It's what interests you.
Yeah. We will speak about it later. Currently it is late, and I am tired. Once again, you are all dismissed. Please return to your duties.
alright, yeah, of course my book as loudly as possible.
Alright, Captain. Take another drink and start walking out past the lovely ladies.
And I'll, start heading back to my room.
Mm-hmm.
And writing down, ideas and stuff.
And I'll, before I leave out of the room, kind of point a finger at everyone. Alright, don't let anyone kill you in your sleep, alright?
Alright.
Back out the room, into his room.
Assuming it's only Neridi left in here, the captain is just going to look over to her and say, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked are we?
With the current setup we got, and the people, damage to the ship, I'd say a right 9. Those two attacked my home. And by themselves, they nearly wiped out half the town. That was with an entire army fighting them off too.
Then we'll have to become more powerful than armies. It's not impossible. But at the same time, it might just encourage them to try harder.
Your best bet, if you're wanting to go at them, is going to be getting them one-on-one. Though, considering their disposition and the fact that they're twins, it's going to be hard to do.
We'll see. Well, we'll see.
That's the session.
Yep.
So
I
you
did
guys.
want
Oh,
to do one
happened.
last thing, if that's
Oh,
alright.
one. Okay, go ahead. You last thing.
Or it sounded like I'll do something after Neridi. It'll be real quick. Come on.
Oh, go ahead.
You go ahead. Mine's gonna be later.
Okay. Captain, come here.
What do you want? As she gets up and walks over to the bed.
Well, I told you I had something for you. I take out the bag, open it up, and you will see a cloth-covered rod. It stands about probably 5 feet tall. This is for you. You want to post a picture, Nick?
I'm gonna find it. Get him out of here.
So you're giving her your rod.
Indeed, I am.
Even
Or I
ask
guess
for
you're
it.
giving her her rod? Interesting.
I get it.
Hmm.
Okay. Someone turned on. Someone changed my voice. Yeah, the captain takes the rod and undoes the cloth, revealing the staff as she feels light. Says, "I'll never get how such a light material is so durable."
It's parts of it are still an enigma to me, but it's likely to do with it being magic or magically infused.
Well, we'll be sure to test it out soon enough. As she rests it against the wall where her other staff is.
There's two of them. Yeah,
Yeah, she has her arcane staff that she's had this entire time, and the one that she was just given.
The Captain, I know we talked about this the other night, but when we make an exception just for tonight, I don't really want to be alone.
Just don't make a habit of these exceptions.
Well then.
Fine.
After pretty laid out, I would imagine this would happen. Krodorm's just kind of been chilling, not going to sleep, but he's kind of just been resting his eyes while he's been still drinking. After a while, late, and like let's say like 10, if not later, he'll bumble out of his room. Not too destroyed, but enough that he can walk, and he will head out onto the mid deck.
Okay. Mid deck's empty.
Yeah, he'll make his way, just kind of slowly striding across the boards until he gets to the rooms up the north, if that's the forecastle. I guess below the forecastle. Yeah.
It's the forecastle.
Yeah, the forecastle.
Stern castles.
Make his way. Imagine all these people are away in their beds asleep. And I will go up to Varis's door. I'll go ahead and knock a little bit and then kind of whisper, "Hey, Varis,
Letters. I need to talk to you about something.
Door's unlocked.
So I knock on it. Weird. Or not. Alright, I'm coming in. It probably shouldn't be that long anyway. Open the door.
See, it's empty. That bed is well made. Everything of value that Varis had in the room is gone.
Hey, what the fuck? Gonna walk in, just do a quick once over. Where the fuck did he go? Well, it makes sense to go to a tavern and take all your things. Is there anything apparent? Because Krodorm wouldn't really know to look too hard. He's just
I would
kind of
say-
like, this is weird situation. There's nothing in here.
I think, didn't Varis say you left a stone on the pillow or something?
He did. He just messaged me
did,
about that.
But
I didn't.
I don't know if I see that.
Yep, there is a stone on the table, or on his pillow.
Kind of squint a little. Walk over to it with the jug in my right hand still. Ugh. Hey, what is this little bugger? And I will pick up the stone.
Okay. I don't know what the stone does. So the stone. Nice.
It's the good one.
Oh. It's the good luck stone if you wanted that. You left it.
And just give it a once over. What the fuck? Krodorm would just be confused. Where the hell is Varis at? Sort of deal. Why isn't he here? Question marks. He'll put the stone in his pocket, I suppose.
No.
I'll have to figure it out tomorrow, I guess.
As you continue, you would continue sneaking around. The chest, inside the chest, all that remains is a bag of coins. But everything else in the room has been emptied.
Yeah, so it's just, I open the chest, straight up just bag of coins. I will... I'm just gonna leave the chest alone. Just keep that there because I don't know entirely what's going on. And I guess you will exit the room. Not knowing what to make of that situation, and I guess go back to bed. Yeah. Nothing. I don't know. Just very much confused as to where he might be, but he loses that track of mind after he crosses the mid-deck back into his room to finally go to sleep. I'll just find him tomorrow, yes. Let's rest the jug by the side of his bed, close the door, go to sleep.
Session for the night. Great session, boys. Anything?
All right. With that, we will call it here for today. For those of you who watched, blah blah blah. For those of you who watched, please, as always, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. And for those of you on YouTube, please like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video. Remember to click that notification bell so you can get more content like this when it comes out. And if you want to support the channel, please visit the links in the description. Anything you can provide is immensely helpful. Until next time.